Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday morning. How's everybody doing out there? Hey, it's your boy. Yeah, that's right. Your boy Epic Vision. We're back in this. Still fighting whatever I'm dealing with here. Doc said it's COVID, bronchitis, all that good stuff. We're going to take it real easy. Oh, look at the camera freaked out a little bit there. I don't know if it likes the new dark background. I think it looks really slick. Shout out the syntax. But we got a little bit of reflection going on. And the camera didn't like the focus right there. But we're going to rock and roll with it. So what we're going to do today... Well, first of all, the past 2 days have been absolutely incredible. With the $100,000 OTK Makara tournament. Some of the best brought it, man. And they brought it. And we got to see the finals that we were all anticipating. Zico versus Snuts. Mage versus Warlock. And as I called it from the very beginning, Warlocks have the upper hand. Especially a Warlock in Classic in the hands of a player who is literally the GOAT. Right? Literally the GOAT. And that's Snuts. So if my sound's off a little bit, I'm sorry. I'm trying to, let's see if we can adjust some of this game volume down a little bit. You guys let me know if that's too loud or too quiet, alright? But yeah, Snutsy brought it, baby. 50k to Snuts. Zico showed out, Hydra showed out, Sony showed out. Those were your top 4, your finalists yesterday. It was a long day. Your boy gave it his all, like I always do. But yesterday we unveiled EPIKUNDEAD, and let me just go ahead and slide down to the lower left hand corner of your screen. My favorite place, and hopefully it's yours. And where is he at here? Here we go. Ended up deleting him last night, not because there's anything wrong with him. We made it all the way to Brill, but I deleted him because I got the new voiceover add-on. It's not new to me. It's been out for a while, and it reads all the quest text. Having never made it undead before, I wanted to try to capture the story. So I started last night playing. Ended up being super tired. So the VOD's out there. Not a whole lot of footage. I think you see me end running into a wall. But we're only level 2, so we're going to continue to read these quests. And or let the game read the quests. I'm going to do as little talking as possible. I almost went no cam, no mic again. But I figured if I get little bursts of energy here and there, we'll go ahead and share those. So without further ado, EPIKUNDEAD, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah, your boy's never made it undead. And we're gonna stick with the theme. You know, yesterday people call Halloween, today is what, the Day of the Dead or All Saints Day. And I personally have never been one to celebrate all that, big into any of it. To each their own, you know. But for me, we are going to just have some fun. We got Eviscerate, we got Sinister Strike. I need to go talk to my rogue trainer. And I've already done more talking than I want to do.
With the sanction of Lord Verimathras, the Deathstalker's numbers grow. More blades to strike at our enemies when they least expect it.
Pretty cool voiceover add-on, right?
Victory for Sylvanas.
What's weird is every time they talk, they get a slightly different voice. So, and if you play a troll, I guess it's messed up totally, but...
I spend most of my time here in the inn keeping an eye out for new faces and just keeping tabs on up-and-coming prospects. Keep your nose clean, and I'll do what I can to teach you a few things. Just come back to me whenever you want, and we'll see if you're ready for a new skill or two.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's an EPIKUNDEAD ding. An epic ding. Level 3.
With the
Let's
sanction
go.
of Lord Verimathras, the Deathstalker's numbers grow. More blades to strike at our enemies when they least expect it.
Trust no one.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't trust anyone.
I have exactly what you need.
So normally I have the dialogue pretty quiet, but because of this add-on I have it cranked. So We'll roll with it, people. Alright, so what do I gotta do here? We already killed zombies. Need skeletons and scavenge paws and duskwing bats.
Isn't ready yet.
Welcome to the chat, everybody. Welcome.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
Alright. So that's gonna drive me absolutely nuts. That's a negative Ghost Rider. I don't know if that's gonna affect the add-ons volume or not, but we'll see. So, no, I will say this, like, am I feeling better? Yes. Am I very grateful for that? Yes. Sunday I thought I was going to be in the hospital. But my head is in a fog. So like to try to think and focus and to try to do anything, it's real tough. So that's why we're taking it nice and easy. We're going to let the add-on do the reading. Like, if I actually had to like work today, it would be really bad. Like, I honestly would probably be pretty useless. And so I couldn't, man. I couldn't just, like, even trying to post my message today to let my teammates know that I still need some more time here. I couldn't even focus to type the message. Then I sent out the calendar invites and it's like, man, I think I did it right. That's how it's been. The good news is the coughing attacks have been very limited. Can definitely breathe better. I don't know, my energy's still very, very up and down. But I will say that the side effects of the medicine have been tough now. They say that, your number twos, you may have to run. You may have to run because of the number twos. It's definitely been like that. But hey, enough about that. Let's just enjoy this beautiful video game that Blizzard has blessed us with, and enjoy ourselves. Enjoy ourselves for as much as we can. A lot of anticipation for that tournament, man. I was pushing that Joker hard for a month ever since I heard about it. And I was scheduled off on PTO for the finals yesterday to broadcast it. Wasn't planning on being off on Monday, but just with that weird twist of fate of being super sick, it's how it worked out, man. So I'm grateful I got to be here. I'm grateful I got to watch it live. I'm grateful I got to broadcast it. It was truly amazing. So here we are, November. December's gone, November 1st is here. We set record snowfall amounts yesterday for Halloween. Yeah. It was either the snowiest or the second snowiest Halloween we've ever had since 1871. Something like that. Some communities actually, like an hour into the trick-or-treating window yesterday, ended up like canceling and rescheduling just because the snow was so bad. So some kids around here in the next biggest city next to me, they get to go trick-or-treating again tonight. I don't know how that all works. I mean, the snow was coming down yesterday, and my son really wanted to go with my wife. My daughter went with her friend and their family. And then all of a sudden it stopped. The sun came out. The snow that was out there started melting. My wife's like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take the baby. I'm gonna take the 4-year-old. We're gonna go. I'm just around the block. All right. You know, I was in here doing what we do. OTK, Makara, 100 grand, right? All of a sudden, like not too much later after that, looking out the window, and it's right back to, it's dark outside, snow's coming down like crazy, I can't see my cameras. And she ended up coming back. She goes, man, it just got really, really bad. I'm like, yeah, I saw that. There literally was like a 10 or 15 minute window, maybe 20-minute window where everything just, oh, it looks so beautiful. Yeah. Like, it was like the eye of the storm. But they had fun. My daughter she said she trick-or-treated 8 blocks. She had like a bushel full of candy. It's really unbelievable the amount, like people handing out full-size candy bars, big bags of gummies. It's ridiculous. We didn't hand out anything. Boy was down here in Epik Studios, broadcasting, co-streaming. I think I saw either a tweet or a Reddit post that it was around like 300,000 people were watching Warcraft yesterday. 300,000 people. Absolutely insane. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take it easy today. Try to do a work from home day tomorrow if I can. I got a lot of work to do. Got those got a lot of stuff to do. Two more skellies. Haven't eaten anything today. Drank my water, drank my pills. Working on a cup of coffee. I did get bundled up really good and took the dog out. Had to wear my my ice walker boots. Had to take the garbage cans out. shoveled as much as I could. I mean, just a little bit of snow on top of the icy layer. Handled my dog. Took him out, let him do his 1 and 2, and let him play in the snow. He loves the snow. And then I'm sure my daughter made it on the bus safely because it was ice. I walked her all the way down. Didn't want her to fall and hurt herself. Then I know my wife's got her hands full again, so I emptied the dishwasher for her, filled up the coffee maker, made some coffee. Oops. Were those flax gloves good? No. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just go roll with EPIKUNDEAD. Let's just go online. Oh, Uncle Tax is on. What's up, Tax baby? Let's bring Tax in here. How do we do this? There we go. Hopefully he won't be too loud. I'll be good here. Breaker
What it do?
1-9er. What's up, Tax man?
Not a lot. Just morning life.
Yeah.
Saw the notification. And I said, "Hey, that's nice. I'm gonna jump in there."
Yeah, man. Figured I'm going
Nice,
to...
nice daytime streaming. Syntax can usually join.
That's awesome. Yeah, I deleted EPIKUNDEAD last night, and I got that voiceover add-on.
Okay.
And I started over. I only made it to level 2. I was so tired, so literally just we just jumped on here.
Okay.
The add-on's pretty cool.
Yeah, I wasn't sure when the notification came, but I figured I'd jump in anyway.
Thank you.
And I finally went into the Blizzard, well, BattleNet, and instead of letting it ooze, set it to my headset permanently. So now when I go into the voice chat in BattleNet, you should hear. System default usually works, but I don't know what happened. It just doesn't like it anymore.
Marla was spared and undeath only to die at the hands of her now mindless husband. So strong was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel.
Can you hear it okay?
Samuel Phipps roams at a ruined
Let me unmute your stream. Hold on.
Defeat him and grant Marla's wish. Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
No other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, adventurer.
Yeah,
To
bro,
laugh in
that
the
is
face of
like,
death has become second nature.
man,
for
that
all
makes
of us.
that's like even just playing the game through again with that
I
as an
am
add-on
finished with
would
you,
add a lot of
adventurer.
depth, man.
You have shown yourself to be
That's
worthy of the
cool.
freedom that you have
is
been
talk
given.
about breathing life into the
Many will
people who
stand
just don't even
against
read
you
the
for what
quests.
you
I know
have
there's a lot of them.
But know that no matter what they
that's
may try to
that's
do
pretty-
against us, we are free and will not be shackled again. Take these and be on your way. You have much to accomplish, adventurer.
Yeah, so what they were saying is it's all AI voices. And they said Thrall's voice is weird. They're supposed to fix Thrall. And the troll voices are weird because they all have like a Jamaican accent.
That's yeah.
Which is-
So it does imitate the accent, or it doesn't?
It does. But I don't know. I don't know if there's controversy over it or what, but yeah. And so people are begging for it for all the it's only for classic. And they were really raving about it, so we'll see how good it does.
You there. If you're looking for something to make yourself useful, then listen up. We need fresh out-of-the-ground recruits to head into Death Knell and
Yeah,
search
not a
for
lot
any
going on
sort
here.
of useful equipment.
I'm working literally
Most likely,
right now. I was
they'll
just
be in
literally sending
stacks of
messages.
boxes. We expect more recruits to be rising
Over lunch,
soon.
I gotta run to the
And
grocery
unless we want
store
them
and
to
then,
stumble about naked, we had better
just
get to
cleaning up from all the
scavenging.
Halloween
We'll get
stuff,
to work, you
putting all the stuff
miserable
away.
bag of bones.
had so much.
I'm not going to reward those without some hustle.
Roll how much candy? I have, like, I had this bowl of candy to pass out. So the bag was 265 pieces.
Okay.
And I had two bowls. I had two bowls like that. And I have like 4 bowls now from what the kids brought home. So like, I mean, obviously, you know, because like I can't only hand out so much.
One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the
And it's like
natural
legit. Like
resources we
I got
need
an
to survive.
entire Hershey's with almonds
Gold
bar
was
that the kids
scarce
don't
even
want.
in
They
the
don't like
height of
peanut
the
butter
Alliance's
M&Ms. I got a
power.
whole pack of
There
that.
is a
Like,
gold mine to the northwest.
and
that
that's
has
just
been
the tip of the
overrun with
iceberg. Like there's
spiders.
100 grams. They
We
don't
need
like
gold from the
those.
mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in there.
Gonna have to pace myself here.
I've not much manpower to
With
commit
the
to the
candy.
task, so we'll just have to do it little by little. Get up there and see what you can do for us, adventurer.
I need to act. Oh, I can just decline all guild invites. I'm very tempted just to reactivate my other account just so I can invite Epikunded.
Laura hasn't been on an invite yet, hey?
Not that I
I
saw.
suppose too. Plus you didn't have the character that long, I guess. I'm hoping, man, if they do the Game Pass subscription thing, even though I don't think they're gonna do it that fast, but if they ever put the stinking sub with Game Pass, it's just not in my budget, unfortunately.
Oh, I can't.
I have
I
a
can't
feeling that
activate
is
my
the
account
future.
just from here. Yeah, I think that's all gonna happen. I think that's all gonna happen.
Their player base would explode.
$12-month offer. No, I don't want 12 months.
I'm eating oatmeal. I hope I'm not blasting
No.
your eardrums out.
No, man, not at all. Not at all. Debating if I want to go 3 months or 6 months. I'm just gonna go 3 months. Alright, we have resubscribed with the other account here, folks. Sounds like my 4-year-old's awake. They don't have school on Wednesdays, so he got to sleep in a little bit. And it was a long day yesterday. For them, they didn't go to bed till late. It sounds like he might have woke up on the wrong side of the bed. She invites. Epic Undead. There we go. Epic Undead is now part of Epic and Lore Hardcore. Epic with a K, because on the Horde side, we play the game with a K. Alright. They're all crying and screaming upstairs. What the heck is going on? Right. I feel like I might need to go up there and just say good morning. Hey, so Tax, you see the
Yep.
you see the wallpaper, baby?
Ooh. Yeah,
So-
and look, it's not. There's no washout because I got rid of that glow.
Well, I still had to turn the brightness all the way down to
Okay.
0,
Sure.
which
Yep.
is fine. But it's with the black, it's got the reflection. don't know if you can see it. It's probably in a real small window.
Lighter?
So I have mixed feelings on how to make it look different. I really liked the Makara one, the way that you had it. But I also like how like Epic Vision now is like his highlighted, right?
Yeah,
So-
I did that because like the cutout wasn't 100%, you know, like the pixels. So
Yeah.
then I added it's called an inner stroke to make it look. It got rid of the pixels, basically. The
Okay.
awesome edge, the unjagged edge.
So I almost wonder if it's worth it going back to the full marbled background where everything was the same way that you had it for the Makara one. You know what I'm saying? Like it was
Okay.
all the same brightness.
Yep. Yeah, I got all of it right here. Let me
Okay.
let me open it while you're.
And then maybe even just make them bigger, like the actual.
Hold on.
I don't know,
got you.
man.
Let me just. No, I got you. I'm just moving you to the other screen, opening my program. I just finished my work ticket, so that's all done. I never helped this individual before, and I said, well, who does this individual report to? Because I've never heard of him, and reports to the top, so that's always exciting.
Yeah.
That's all done though. So that was a successful morning. I offered to go online 15 minutes before my shift usually starts to get them set for the day, so I'm sure they'll be thrilled.
Yeah,
And I leave 15 minutes early today.
Here's your token.
No, it's not. Yeah, no, they're cool about that. I think the flexibility of this position is the #1 reason I'm still in it. All right, let me open your templates, and then first I'm gonna find my water because I am thirsty after that oatmeal.
Yeah, some oatmeal sounds really good.
My routine, man, it helps me a lot. I just put a little bit of milk instead of water, and it's the easiest breakfast, and it usually keeps me pretty good till lunchtime. If I feel like I'm gonna bottom out, I'll eat an orange or something, but my routine is everything to my success, so.
You just use instant oatmeal or?
Yeah. The main brand that I'm Quaker, like the little pockets.
Okay.
And then I buy the reduced sugar. So with milk, it's about 150 calories for the whole bowl. So seconds in the microwave, and then I let it sit in there for 2 minutes to finish its steaming or whatever, and then it's good enough to fill me up. I don't get the caffeine headache from drinking coffee with it, and then like I said, it usually lasts me till lunchtime. The daytime's the hardest for my diet for sure. Nighttime I can eat, so I'm not too worried about it, but daytime. But I weighed in this morning. I lost another 3 pounds, so
Congratulations.
If I can do that every week, I'll be thrilled.
Huh. Yeesh. Do that every week.
It
man.
doesn't
There
happen
could be
every week,
nothing left.
though. It doesn't. Yeah, like last week it was like only like a pound, I think. So it ebbs and flows.
Oh, you gotta fight off all that candy you just got.
I know. Last night I was actually really controlled. My son opened a pack of Whoppers, and I only ate one Whopper. I had one cherry an hour later, and I want to say I'm missing something. I ate something else. Oh, I ate those tiny packs of Milk Duds that come with like 3 or whatever. I
Okay.
had one of those too, so relatively controlled. So I'm opening. Okay, so I have your new.
What I did do is the Epic Vision with the 3 logos underneath it. I cut that out. I made that that's my new profile pic on everything.
Great work, adventure.
Okay.
I knew you weren't useless. Here.
Yeah, you let me know
have
if
one
you
of
need
the
different
better items
aspects.
I
In
found
fact,
out
I was
of
actually
lots
already
that have
working
been
on something
collected
else
so
for
far.
you. What I did yesterday while you went full screen in between, I think you pulled up your undead ones. I took a screenshot of you full screen, and I was working on your overlay too. So, and then the reason I took a screenshot of you is so I can show you what it'll look like.
That's awesome.
Because otherwise, okay. First things first. And I know you already said it, and you're gonna have to repeat yourself, but you said first thing is, or not first thing, but I think you said you wanted your main bigger, right? Your like actual like logo, the drawing of you.
Yeah, I think you can make both of them bigger.
Okay. The only thing is about making it bigger is that that's already the max size of the file you sent me. So if I make it bigger, you will sacrifice a little bit of clarity. It'll probably be unnoticeable, but I'm just letting you know that I'm enlarging it.
I think that's totally fine.
Okay. I think in the background it'll still appear crispy. The stroke I added to it will still be 100% full pixel because it's not rasterized. It's still a vector. So I just did that. Okay, I'll get all your input before I do anything else. Okay, so I'd say I made it about 30% larger, and then it's maybe a little bigger than the World of Warcraft logo now, but they're not exactly the same shape either, so it's kind of like a wash. All right, and then background. Tell me about the background again.
So, the way the Makara background was?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, let me bring that over.
So like that same, I don't know if brightness is the right word.
Yeah, I can bring the exact same. I'll bring the whole thing right over. It'll be easy peasy. It'll look exactly the same.
And you know what else I also did like? Is I liked how like my image had like the white outline.
Okay.
I like that. I think that made it pop out of there nice.
Okay, I got you. We can do both.
Maybe all of it can have the white outline again. So it pops off.
So the classic too, the logo, like all the logos.
I think so.
Okay. I was worried about washout, but I mean, if you can adjust the brightness, then that takes that away, obviously.
Yeah. So what I do is I open up the image and I just go into edit and I take the brightness all the way down to 0, and it comes out.
Okay.
Because on the camera, you know, it's.
That makes sense. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they always say, right? You have no idea. Like when they review monitors and they show the monitor on the screen, it's like you have no idea how dim we have to do this to make it appear normal. It's one of the hardest things to film. So I'm gonna copy the glow as it is exactly. I'm gonna literally give it the exact same glow on all these layers.
And then
oh yeah, that actually cleans up real nice with that black stroke on it. Okay.
So so you send me the 4K image for the background, which is awesome.
Yep. And
then YouTube always needs a 1920 by 1080 less than 3 meg file for the thumbnail.
Okay, I can give you that I am familiar with those kind of problems, so I will
so I take the main one you give me and then I just edit them.
Yeah, no, but I can give you a cleaner file though. Like I can maximize quality in that space, I guess, if you want.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, so let me center out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into this cave here to fight night web spiders. Yeah, I saw at the peak yesterday, I want to say over 300,000 people were watching.
Yeah, that's why I know there's going to be another tournament. I mean, that's crazy. It is. And that's just on, you know.
Right, and that was just on
what we're broadcasting it in other places.
Right, that's just what Twitch was recording. And they said that was totally fine to do, so, you know, that's what we did.
Heck yeah. I mean, like I said, that's probably a low estimate, but that's enough. That's enough people that there's going to be another tournament. There's no doubt about it. Manually cleaning up the edges of your drawing, that way, even though I enlarged it, we don't lose any edges. Edges are everything when it comes to vector graphics like those. Well, your logo's not vector, making it vector. Zoom out. How you feeling today? Any better?
Just hacked up some lung goo.
That's how it be.
I feel about the same as yesterday overall, which it's not bad. I have moments where I'm really good, like, you know, this afternoon after I eat lunch and I take my full barrage of medicines, that
Yep.
2 hour burst it gives me is really nice. And
Okay. I think it's from the steroid or whatever.
yeah, the steroid plus the antibiotic. And this morning I took the steroid plus my regular regimen of pills. And my energy's really low, but I didn't take any pain pills yet today, which is good. So I can still
Yes, that's always a good sign.
can feel it in my throat, but I don't have the headache. Man, I'm telling you, man, Sunday was really bad. I feel like if I say, you know, oh, I'm way better, it's kind of misleading on how I really
Sure.
feel. But saying that I'm way better is true, but I'm probably only
You sound
like,
better to me anyway.
that's good. Yeah, I'm not all congested. But I get winded really fast.
Sure. Yep, lung capacity. Right, so I'm gonna keep it all in the same email chain. Attach. So you're gonna have a wallpaper revised PNG,
Okay.
and that's gonna be for your background. That's 11 megs, and then you're gonna have wallpaper revised JPEG. That's manually resized for YouTube already, and it's only 1.5 meg. So that's like that's like the 1080p. That's like your maximum. Like, if there was more stuff going on in the image, it would be a bigger file, but that should take care of YouTube and your wallpaper. All right. Seconds. Hopefully I follow directions. No. Attention is optional.
Learn how to go kill this dude, right? Or dude at his. There it is, Makara. Alright, we're gonna stay right here, folks. I'm gonna swing over here. You can admire the back of my big dome and my bear-like back. We're gonna go
Druid form.
Yeah,
Bear
there
form.
we go.
Yeah. Druid form. The druid's turned into a druid. He's OP.
All that noise freaking me out. That went to my personal account, right? Not my. I have it all screwed
you
up.
sent it from a Gmail. You sent it to me from a Gmail.
Yeah, I have it all screwed up
Oh.
there.
I kept the same chain going because, man, searching for more than one chain is always a pain in the.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
And make sure you use the PNG for your wallpaper, otherwise you're losing literally 10 megs of quality. The JPEG will be for your YouTube.
I'm gonna do it right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so then we go here. Go adjustment. Then we take brightness down to -100. Save copy.
That's funny. As soon as you did that, it became perfectly clear on camera.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna save it right where it needs to save it too. Go ahead and set and background. Makara. This. This is the 1920 by 1080, right? Yeah.
Yep, the JPEGs for YouTube. If you look at file extensions, you'll be able to see it. I could not operate with file extensions hidden. I would literally lose my mind.
Awesome.
Yeah. Just a little bit of tweaking. Looks real good.
Alright, so we can go, got a little reflection there, but not just nothing. That's just how it's gonna be. Let's go full screen. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, thank you.
No problem.
You know, did we lose that, like, vertical shaft of light?
So that was a different background. So the
Oh.
two different backgrounds, but I can add it. You want me to add it to that? I can take the same layer and put it behind you. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm not gonna change it right now, but I like that because it kind of like highlighted me.
I got you.
And would it look? No, it didn't look weird with it just me being highlighted and not Warcraft because I like that white around there. That really pops nice. That's awesome, man. Thank you, bro. Oops.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Chat, what you guys all think of Syntax's skills, baby? Skills to pay the bills. You know, you got these graphic designers that, you know, follow me out on X and they jump into my chat and they spam their service. Some of them are really polite. Some of them are just, here, look at everything that I've done. Like, well, that looks like the exact...
Don't man.
I'm sorry?
$50 in crypto. That's what they always say.
Is that what it is? Like, well, that looks exactly like... That looks like exactly the same thing that the last person sent me. Are you guys working together?
Yeah, they're not real designers. They're scammers, bro. I'll just call it like it is.
Try to be nice because you never know, but like, like, you know, my 12-year-old daughter, she made that for me. What do you think? Syntax. Right. If you follow any of my streams or my chats, you know who Syntax is? Yeah, he hooked that up for me. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you reaching out, though. This dude's hitting me with the butcher's cleaver. Look at that. I had that weapon from we're on a 1v1 Epic Undead against Samuel Flips and is about to get eviscerated. Poor guy, he's got arrows in his back. It'd be like that.
Got Boromir'd in the back, baby.
Oh man, no, it's good. Got Boromir. Oh. Wonder if Zar's coming online today. You gotta think he will be.
And that guy's like a professional commentator, man. Like, seriously. Like, you would think that he's been... And for all I know, he has. But, I mean, he sounded better than any esport event I've ever tuned into. And I've tuned into quite a few, especially if it, like, actually has TV. And that guy is as good as, or better as, those esports commentators.
Well, it's a start. It'll take a few weeks or months to fully clean out the infestation.
Grind for a month, make it to the finals, and get wiped. The hardcore PvP is something else.
I'm sure you'll be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts.
Yeah, man. It was... You know, here's the thing, right? So, all the streamers...
You have done a good deed today, adventurer. Although our struggle against the Scourge continues, let us hope that Marla and Samuel will find peace together in their final resting place.
Well, that was wild. When I was in the house there, it was giving me like the reverb sound, and as soon as I walked out, it stopped. Location-based sound.
Interesting.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh. So like, you know, all the streamers that participated, especially your bigger name ones, man, like, it hyped up all of their subscriber base. It got them new followers, probably new donos, you know. It was good for the overall World of Warcraft community, the streaming community, you know, obviously Starforge, Raider.io, OTK, like, man. Oh, the I'm gonna get it wrong now, and your boy's brain's still in a fog here. But do you remember the duel that happened yesterday? I think it was mage versus priest, and the mage purposely was eating out of bounds to kind of lure the priest to the out of
the guy
bounds
who
spot.
got the coward debuff, right?
Yeah, and then the priest ended up getting the debuff.
I watched that one. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And the mage pretty much said, yeah, it was my fault. So the mage got disqualified. The priest got to move forward, but now the priest had that coward debuff, which is a 3-day debuff.
Yep. Game time. Yep. Game time.
Actual
not
game
just
time.
Real life. Yep.
Right. And so they reached out, tips out in OTK, they reached out to Blizzard to see if they couldn't get that debuff removed from that character. Okay. Well, just because of how hectic and crazy everything was yesterday, Blizzard did reach back and they were going to remove the debuff from that character, but that character ended up fighting before Tips and his crew ended up getting the message. So he apologized profusely for that, because that guy ended up dying, you know? So, do you know what OTK Tips did for him? Sent him a brand new Starforge PC as an apology.
Yeah, man, that's sick.
Sent him a brand new Starforge PC. I was reading about it on Twitter yesterday. Think about how cool that is.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that's almost. I mean, I don't think the PC was $6,250, but let's say
but it could easily be exactly.
Yeah. So that's how legit these guys are, man. I thought that was super cool.
I think that's what's gonna help it going forward. And I mean, it sounds weird to say, but it was a very honest competition. So I enjoyed it. I did. I enjoyed watching. It was it's interesting that the favorite class won, you know, but that's how it is in Classic. So classes aren't necessarily balanced for PvP.
Right, and even Zico admitted, like, hey man, he made some mistakes in that.
Yep.
The Deathstalker's numbers grow. More blades to strike at our enemies when they leave.
Yeah, there's a lot of good battles. A lot. Sure.
It was a lot of fun.
I would be shocked if there's not another tournament in the next 6 months. I would actually be surprised. I think with the viewership they got, man, it'd be hard not to do it again. 300,000 people just on Twitch. That's with all of the streaming community changes, with other competitors popping up and that kind of stuff. I mean, kind of foolish not to get their name in on the next one. Prize money's probably gonna go up. Field's probably gonna grow.
So I'm telling you, solo self-found. If Blizzard announces nothing regarding Classic or Classic Plus other than solo self-found, it's gonna just be amazing again. Solo self-found is so much harder.
I don't even know what that is. I feel like I'm missing something.
So solo self-found is when it's just you, yourself, and I. That's the no trading, no auction house, no mailbox.
Oh, it's
no
like
grouping.
it's like back to the. Is it like it's like the mod was, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
But have it in a way where the add-on can't be cheated, right? So like maybe they'll still allow you to do one dungeon, or you can run a particular dungeon once per day with other solo self-found players, you know, that kind of thing. Or maybe you don't even have to run it with other solo self-found players. You just yourself. Well, I guess you would have to just for that way you're not running with people that are fully geared out, right? But I mean, there's stuff that they can do to even like
Classic Plus, man. That guy S-Van yesterday mentioned Classic Plus twice, I think,
yeah.
when he was talking about BlizzCon.
And everybody knows it's kind of
I'm waiting for the magic words, man. I'm waiting for those magic game passwords.
yeah, gonna happen.
I mean, I got a retail character I'd like to do the content with, because I played through the end of Dragonflight. I mean, I got all kinds of stuff I'd like to do. I've never even actually seen Dragonflight with this video card.
Wow.
See that? I've only seen the L freebie 0 to 20. So I don't even know. I mean, I was playing maxed out before, but I was getting 70 to 90 FPS in the new main city. But then everywhere else, I was pretty much maxed. But that was also on a different monitor, so now I got the 4K high refresh too. So yeah, there's a lot I'd like to do with it. Maybe they can use AI to reskin the classic areas to bring them up to higher res textures. That would be something they.
I think that'd be awesome. So like, you hear people saying, "Well, the thing about classic is its look," and I'm okay with that, you know.
Yeah,
but
it can keep the same look, but at 4K.
Or have it like they can do with like they did with and I know it was a different team that worked on it altogether, but for Diablo 2 Resurrected, there's literally a toggle switch in the game live where you can toggle old graphics, new graphics.
Right.
You know, you want to look at the old graphics, fine. But I would love the new graphics in Classic. I would love them.
That would be insane. Yep. Keep everything else the same, but the visuals. Give me something new. Those Elwyn Forest trees bring your video card to a halt.
and
they
you know
used to anyway.
Yeah, and you know what else too that they could do is, and you know they brought up, I've heard a few different good ideas, like as opposed to just adding more end game content, add more mid game content.
Yeah, absolutely.
Add a zoner section between like 30 and 40, or 40 and 50. You know, where stuff can kind of feel like really between 30 and 40 at times it can kind of feel like a slog unless you're running Scarlet Monastery over and over again, as somebody had just died in Scarlet Monastery there. But and then the other interesting thing that they had said is, and so that idea of adding content in the middle of the leveling experience, I heard that from Soda Pop, and I thought that was actually a really good take on that. That was one of the more brilliant things I heard him say over the past couple weeks. The other I'm talking way more than I wanted to, but the other idea that Amphi actually talked about, he was the guild leader of Frontier, who they were the first guild to clear Nax Ramus in hardcore, and he is now part of OnlyFangs, which is the streamer guild that's led by Soda Poppin', and Amphi is taking a leadership role in there. He said what they could do is if they do add more of the endgame content, that instead of like going through and trying to rebalance all the classes, because as soon as you do that, you start screwing crap up, right? You boost a class or you buff you nerf a class, it really screws up the game, right?
Yeah.
So his thing was, well, you guys have been doing this forever, just give them the buffs that they need through gear sets. Make it another gear set grind, but make it so you can make Retribution Paladins viable for DPS, or you know, that kind of thing. Make it so that Moonkins actually are good in raids, and just based on the set bonuses that they can get. That way you can bring more specs to the raids and people can play what they want, but they've earned it. It's not just a across the board blanket, oh, we're gonna add this ability that's gonna allow you to have a taunt all of a sudden. No, you're gonna get it through your gear set. So I don't know what the trade-off, if that's a bad strategy or not, but I thought it was pretty good. Now another thing that Zaryu had said, which again I thought was a really good take, is you know, you do all these long quests, right? In Classic, you travel the whole frickin' world, and at the end of the quest reward you end up getting a useless green item. Like make those items better. So If they could do, you know, even if they were able to take those 3 ideas and do something, in addition to obviously adding the new content, right? For the unfinished zones, like down in Tenaris, and there's lots of unfinished places in this game. Shura. Need something to eat. Like, oh. But at the same time, eating leads to other medicine side effects. Tax back. Did we lose Tax and now his back? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we just got hooked up. We just got hooked up with a small brown pouch. Thank you, Blizzard. I was wondering why we lost. Why Tax was being quiet there. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep some cheese a little bit. You know me and food. Pitch it.
That's weird.
That sounded promising. Welcome back, Tax.
Yeah, I walked to the front of the house, and instead of my headset just not having signal, it disconnected, and then it turned itself off, apparently. And because it turned itself off, Blizzard gave me the triangle warning, we can't hear you. And of course, even turning my headset didn't fix it. So just like everything else with Battle.net, the only thing you... But the last thing I heard you say, you don't need to go back. But I was hearing you say about getting certain things through gear sets, and that actually makes a lot of sense. So
yeah, so the 3 different options were, or the 3 of the things that they may be able to do is, 1, you add your middle leveling experience content. So add new content between like 30 and 40, or even 40 and 50. That was sort of Poppin's idea that I heard. Amphi was saying, okay, well, for the endgame content, instead of just buffing and debuffing classes and screwing up balance, like, just leave the balance the way it is. Don't add new skills or abilities. Just give players additional skills and abilities through gear sets at the end of the game. That way.
Yep.
Okay. And then what Zaryu had set to do is, on all these real long quest chains that you travel the world completing, instead of those quest rewards being like a crappy green item that you probably are just going to vendor or disenchant,
yep.
make it like a nice blue item or something like that. Make it a reward versus, oh, okay, here you go, you know. So those were the...
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
All right, so now that I'm fully back sitting down, you should have the revised wallpapers with the highlight back.
Okay.
Maybe I even made it a little more highlighty. I think it looks really good. Not too much more, but it just. Then what I have open now is the screenshot of you streaming, and there's 2 areas where there is space for your logo, and like your streaming like icons, like the services you stream on. It's either going to be the top of your screen in the middle. That won't block anybody's view of what you're doing.
Okay.
Or it's going to be on the bottom right underneath your recount. Those are the best 2 spots I can think of. So like it would be Epic Vision and the Futura font. I'd probably just do white with like a shadow. That way, no matter where you are in the game, depending on like, you know, Westfall, a dark area, whatever, you'll be able to see it. And then I was going to do the 3 streaming service icons with it in a similar... I almost wouldn't even have them colored. I think I might grayscale all of them. Basically, I'm just asking where you would like. Do you want the middle on top, or do you want the bottom right? Then I'll send you a picture of it and you can see what it looks like.
Okay. So I like the bottom better than the top.
Yep.
So here's my other thought. And I've been thinking about doing this for a while. I just haven't done it yet. Like, I could move my camera up. Like right now I have my camera like perfectly aligned with how it cuts off.
Left corner.
Yeah, but I can move it up to like to the same level as where the recount is. I could
Okay.
even make my camera a little bit bigger by doing that, and then you'd have the same amount of space on that side to maybe put
You
Epic
just block
Vision.
your chat a little, maybe.
I can just move the chat up too.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
You know,
Yeah.
I can move everything up a little bit. Well, here,
If you wanna mess,
around
if
with
you
it.
yeah, I can take a yeah. If you move it, I can take a screenshot because for sure I'll need a screenshot. That way you can.
So let's go ahead and we gotta unlock this window. So this would come to like
Right there. Yep.
here. We could even, if we wanted to. See, when I watch my stuff back, I'm watching it back on a big ass TV normally, right? So it's like, oh, my camera
Yeah.
looks good. But is it too small? Like when you watch other streamers, my camera's a lot
Yeah.
smaller than theirs, right?
Yeah.
So, so maybe we put that there. We do it like that. The other thing I can do, if it comes down to it, is I can take these gargoyle things off, even though they look super cool.
Okay. Yeah.
But we could do that. So here, let's move the chat box.
This is the content the people want, baby.
Yeah, that's good. We're customizing UI, and
Yep.
this is a little bit lower, right? Like we could probably even raise those up a little, but we'll see how your overlays come through. Yeah, then like underneath me, we can have Epic Vision, just like the way the name is, and then on the other side. Well, I'll wait and see how you do it. I don't.
Okay.
Because what I think looks good in my mind, obviously you just come in and you redo it, and it's like, damn, so awesome.
All right. Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
Select Executor R in
Go.
here.
If only they listened to reason, eh, adventurer? Perhaps we could sit them down for reasonable discourse. Ha ha! Light-blinded fools. Reports from my superiors in Brill indicate that an agent of the Scarlet Crusade was dispatched from the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to Deathnell. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important information on his person. I do not have further details, but whatever it is, we must have it. You're the most qualified person I have to send, adventurer. Find that messenger and bring me whatever information you can find.
Okay, so we got our commands there, folks. Once again, I feel like more mail items drop in the early level than anything else. That's what I thought. Alright, we're gonna swing back over to we're gonna Druid Bear format over here. We're gonna mess around with this.
A Druid Bear farm. Yeah, that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah. This. Oh, it's copper. New. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's hot.
Yeah, it looks real good.
Okay.
That's good.
Oh yeah, bro. That's it. That's it. I like it. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it looks real good. It matches good too. It blends in real nice. I thought about at one point I was like, I'm gonna make it blue and green and vapor wavy to match your RGB, but I'm like, man, I don't know. It just needs to match all your other. It matches all your other screens. It has the same aesthetic as your computer.
Mm-hmm.
You got your stream overlay back there on that other monitor on the right, and that. Yeah, it looks real good.
I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Okay. Now we gotta go kill that dude out there.
I was looking for your font, and I'm like, where is the font? Where is the font? And then I realized it was on a different computer.
Oh no.
And in my looking for it, I found out that it's been out since the 1930s. That's what it says. It says that family has existed since the 1930s, which is crazy.
That's wild.
Yep, what's new is old, baby. The mud flood. I think I haven't really done like work like this on a powerful computer in a couple years. How about 3 years? Over 3 years. And let me tell you, working on the big rig instead of like a laptop is very
Oh yeah, it's
impressive.
so much better.
Like, because I had a nice computer when I did my videos and stuff, but that was just an 8-core. It was just an 8-core, no hyper threading. And I had like a mid-grade GPU, and now it's like 24 threads over undervolted, beast GPU, DDR5. And it's like, wow, this program is fast.
I was reading some PC builder threads yesterday, and people were talking about how hard it is to find DDR4 3600 memory now. Everything's like 32 or 38, and then they were saying how hard it is to even find like CL16 if you do find the 36.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I'm rocking 3600 CL14.
The 3600, those 14s, and I don't know if you remember this, but it was a little bit after we built those computers, but not like crazy far after. But they released an even tighter kit. Do you remember that?
I do.
It was like
I do.
It was like $300 for 2 8-gig sticks. It was expensive. So, and good dude, those things might as well be vaporware, man. Like, they came out limited edition, and I think that was it. But I mean, yeah, if you really wanted to push, and specifically, the 5000 series, like those were the bread and butter right there, man. But $300 for 6.
What's this?
I don't know, man. That extra 2%, that extra 2% ain't gonna do it for me. But the fact that the kit exists is impressive. Or it existed at one point, I should say.
Yeah, I got 64 gigs of that super good memory in both of my computers.
Yep. And it came in handy, right? I mean, you always were joking like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this memory, and now you got 80,000 things running. So I'd say it was worth it.
Oh yeah. That's another reason I really wanted to get into the streaming, is because I wanted to take full advantage of these computers, man. Now, the only thing that I would say that I'm lacking now, and it's probably not even a big deal, but it's more hard drive space.
Sure.
Because I do like to save my streams, but let's just say like yesterday's broadcast and the day before, I just deleted them. It's like I don't need to have those. YouTube's got them, Twitch has got them for however long Twitch has them. I mean, as long as YouTube's keeping everything. But like my own streams like this, I want to have for archival footage for who knows, for whatever reason. So, it's look, we've been doing this now, what, 7 months? Almost 7 months, and just going back and looking at like even like the first couple of weeks of streams and then the first month of streams compared to how it is now, like we've come a long way. Still got room for improvement.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you've been putting in the work. There's no doubt about that.
Like, I would like a DSLR camera instead of this 4K webcam.
Sure.
I mean, I got the best 4K webcam that they make, but it's no DSLR, and I'm using a wireless headset with a mic, which still sounds good, but it's not as good as, you know, getting
Hey, mate. Do a favor for a
Hey,
young
mate.
man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill, to an innkeeper named Renee something or other. Don't really matter none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice, cozy little place full of victims of the plague trying to make their way in the world. And it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. You do, and I'll pay you well.
yes, you're gonna pay me with mushrooms and water. Thank you, Calvin Montague.
Alvin's got a job. That's from Chicago.
Alright, we're on our way to Brill, people. We're almost where we were before I deleted them yesterday. Feel this death hound? Oh, look at the guards going after them. They don't want that death hound killing rats. You guys are undead. They're going after death hounds and rats.
What have we here? You look like a fledgling adventurer. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower. Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins. Once you have 10, take them to Apothecary Johann in Brill.
Right. That was one of the other things they thought would be really cool, is like in the quest text, it gives your class. Sometimes it'll give your character's name, but the AI will always just read adventurer. They're saying if they could, you know, make it even more personalized, how cool that would be.
Right.
I straight went to Brill last time right away. Yeah, I think that's what was. How do I change this to my new? Maybe just have to sync up, you know, I know. Let's do that. Walk around. Gordo's task. You know what else you see people do is you see people like they put their I don't know how I really feel about it, but they put their camera like in a box, like they have a frame around their camera. I don't know.
Yeah. Yep. Know exactly what you're talking about. So I'm about to send over a file. It's transparent, so it should respond nicely to whatever program you use. Put it on the screen. So it's just your name with the 3 streaming icon services. It can fit. It can fit on the left. It could fit on the right, and it could easily fit on the top middle. So it's one of those things where you can play with it. And I think once you see it on the stream, or on your actual feed, it'll feel good. It's
Yeah,
nice and clean.
Let's go grab it. Baka raw.
Save.
Oh,
Undo. Yeah, it can fit either side. It can fit on the left, it can fit on the right, it can fit in the middle of the screen. It's just nice little clean. It's your font, it's your
Would it be considered an image?
Yes, it is an image. It is a PNG, so it retains all transparency. Because it has rounded corners to match the rounded corners of the action bar.
Oh. I see. Well, it's pretty small.
Yeah, I can enlarge.
I can make it bigger.
It did retain transparency pretty good. It did. Just enough to. I mean, you could even throw it on your camera. I mean, you can do whatever you want. That looks sick. I mean, just to have it.
You see it there now? You see it? You see it live now?
Yeah. It's nice. Has a little pop. I mean, I can get rid of the background. I can do whatever. I just figured it matches the action bar shape, so.
I like it.
I mean, you know, it's your name on all 3 platforms, and
in my mind, when you were telling it to me, I was thinking like it would be my name, and then the other 3 parts I was gonna go put down in the corner over here. But it looks better here than it would look here. Yeah, I think it's got to go here.
I mean, and we can mess with it too. Like I can separate it. I can do all kinds of stuff. I can give you.
I like it.
Individual elements.
I like it. Let's lock it.
And it's neutral. It's neutral, and you should be able to see it no matter where you are, no matter what kind of world you're in.
So as I move here.
Crystal. It's I mean, on the Twitch feed it's crystal. It doesn't get it's not getting artifacts. It's staying very crisp.
Awesome, man. Here we go, baby. We're up in the game. I like it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And then like I said, if there's ever, I mean, we can change stuff, we can come up with more stuff. I mean, I could use the same box and the same font and make you like your "Be Right Back." Thanks for watching. I can do all kinds of stuff.
That's what I need for sure.
Okay. And okay, let me.
I need cooler stuff like that.
And I'll make it bigger. I'll make it big because I think right now you have it basically filled the whole screen. So I'll make it 3840 wide. Oh. Up and running here. And then on the "Be Right Back" and the "Thanks for watching," do you want the 3 icons still, or just your name and the "Thanks for watching"? Be right back.
You know,
I mean, I can have the 3 icons.
I like the 3 icons a lot. You know what I would really like? You know how I have that stupid text down there that says like, subscribe, follow, comment?
Sure.
Like if you could give me like the thumbs up or the follow button, or I don't know.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Do you want it underneath the one I just gave you too? Like as another piece? Or so you always have it up, or no? Not just during the "Thanks for."
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
All right, let me mess around with this a little more.
That's a really good idea.
We do it in real time.
We're gonna get there, folks. I'm gonna grow up and be a real streamer one day. Yeah. I like, bro. Just having my name there with that. That's hot.
It looks clean, right?
It looks so nice.
And it matches everything. I mean, you got the brand. I mean, literally, you got the T-shirt, you got the background, you got that. Everything's Gucci.
What are you looking for?
Eventually, you can hang a huge sword up. Battle axes.
I need something up there above the screen.
The old bridge.
A 4x6 of Darcy, just in a frame.
Pictures of all of our favorite innkeepers.
Yeah. Antonio Pirelli.
Oh, he deserves a spot on the wall. Who is that on your wall? Bro, that's Antonio Pirelli. You don't know? That's such a good idea. It's such a good idea to put Antonio Pirelli up there. Bro, that man. I like it. We could have the who's who in Warcraft, and we can put their pictures up there. I love it. I love it so much. You don't even know. You don't even know how much space I really have up there. Like,
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, like, just you could print it on your own printer at home. Like, you
Right.
don't even need to spend money, but putting it in a frame would just make it look like you go to the dollar store and buy some frames. I mean, that's what we do for our kids because our kids are always breaking stuff. Let's get some dollar store frames and hang them up. It would look Gucci.
Yeah.
Shine a little light on it.
Oh.
One for Alliance, one for you can have a Horde theme and an Alliance theme. Just switch the pictures out depending on what you say.
Like where the top of this green light is right here. That's only
Yeah.
half of the distance I have from the light to the ceiling. So there's more room there to do stuff.
That's Antonio Pirelli.
I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna get a picture. I'm gonna get an Antonio Pirelli. Maybe just replace the plant with Antonio Pirelli back there. Like, who the heck is that? Bro, that's Antonio Pirelli. You better watch out. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. First aid trainer.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Thank you. Oh, the music is so bad. I forgot how bad this is. Like, how is it even possible?
The dead zone, baby. It's not a happy place.
It's almost like Blizzard said, we're gonna put the best in music. This guy's name says Green Jesus. That's his guild.
Rest
What
your
the heck?
weary bones for a spell.
Hey, get ready, folks. Get ready.
Oh, a letter? Wonderful news. I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in death knell. Such a saint she is. I wonder how she's holding up. What? Too cheery? Not buying it, are you? Well, get lost then. It's really no business who the letter's from anyway. Go on.
Wow. Fuck crap. Ladies and gentlemen, that's an epic undead ding. That is an epic and lore hardcore ding. Level 6. Let's go.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Yeah, we'll make this in my home. Do a
Rest
little
your
trick or
weary
treat.
bones for a spell.
What you turned me into? What the hell is that? Is that like a little Diablo? What am I? Look at this little thing it made me. That's wild, man. I like it.
Hold on, I gotta close my window. Would have been good for yesterday, the Halloween.
Today's Day of the Dead, right? Technically, is that All Saints Day, Day of the Dead?
I won't even pretend to know what it is exactly.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you.
Come on, just do what I'm telling you to do.
Get a rogue trainer here.
Do not waste my time, adventurer.
Got all these little icons up here.
With the sanction of Lord Varamathras, the Deathstalker's numbers grow. More blades to strike at our enemies when they least expect it.
Oh, God. Oh, we got gouge. What else did we get? Cinematic Strike 2, but it automatically gives us that, right? Enchanter. Oh, leather worker. Well, the leather workers are down there. Is that in Undercity or is that outside of Undercity? I don't know. I got all kinds of stuff to do here. What are these other quests? The Flag, Grave Robbers, Maggot Eyes. Let's go stack them, boys. have what I'm looking for?
Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm focused on this
Oh, you're good, bro. Yeah.
work at hand here.
Master at his craft. What's up, Magistrate?
Yeah.
The mass graves
Master at,
southwest of Garen's Haunt
something.
to the north were made
Sounds
to
like I'm going
accommodate
fishing.
the impressive
Just-
number of deaths Tirisfal suffered when the plague first came. The bodies in these graves have so far been spared an
What do you
undeath,
mean?
but the Scourge now send Rothhide gnolls to gather the corpses and use them to bolster their armies. This cannot be allowed. Your task is twofold. Slay the Rothides at the mass grave and Garen's Haunt, and gather from them
Hey,
the
Zealot.
embalming ichor
Nice stream.
that
You came
gives
here for
them
the
life.
shorts. My shorts are great. Hey, man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot.
Welcome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, trying to grow the brand, baby. That's what we're working on this morning.
Yeah, your boy just, you know, just trying to learn the tools that are out there and messing around a little bit here and there. But man, that's awesome. Thanks for being here. Hey, if it is your first time here, which I think it is, man, I would love it if you could hit that thumbs up button, that like button, that subscribe. Mean the world to me, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, see, I gotta get. It's just there's not enough time in the day to do everything you want to do, you know. But yeah, I like the shorts. I like the shorts thing a lot. I like that. You know, really, what happened was I think TikTok opened up their API, and when that happened, Twitch has always allowed you to export your Twitch VODs to YouTube, and now they allow you to make shorts. They got the editing tools built right in, and you can do your short, and you can export it straight to YouTube and to TikTok, which is awesome. And so that's how I was making them. That's what I was doing. I wish that it would give you like, it only gives you 2 windows, so you can have like your top part and your bottom part. I wish it would give you a third, like you could draw a box around the third thing. And I know some of the other, you know, more professional tools let you do that. But man, that's super cool. I'm glad you like the shorts. $10 a.m. here, 11 a.m. server time. Hey, do we know? Have we gotten any word on world buffs today? What kind of world buffs are
I'll go
dropping?
look in I forgot to open Discord. I'm such a noob. Open Discord real quick.
Today is Wednesday, November 1st. The Bricked Up Brothers are going to be dropping a ZG Heart at 150 server. Ballin.
Yep.
Ballin is going to do a rend between 5:45 and 6 p.m. That's Zaryu and Ozzy's guild. Alright. And then the Alliance Vanguard is dropping a ZG at 750 and an Ani at 752. So there's buffs coming out today. I'll look at this 600 times before it actually sticks in my mind, but 1250 we're getting a ZG buff. That's the one we gotta remember. So let's go ahead and let's set an alarm here. We'll go 12. I don't need to make it 50, I can probably go 40. Booty Bay for ZG. And so 150 server, 1250. 1250 my time. Okay. Awesome, man. Awesome. The little things, man. It's the little things that keep you motivated, that give you that little extra. Oh,
Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory.
wow, and as a reward I'm gonna get 3 weak trolls blood potions. That's hot.
Lady Sylvanas has called upon the...
Right. Alright, folks. Well, we're here in Brill for the first time in my World of Warcraft gaming history. And we've learned. Let's go talk to this leatherworking dude down here. Is this? Should we just buy a skinning knife right away here? Do we even have money for it? We do. Then we go skin. Always gonna be a skinner and probably a leather worker. We'll see. Now I do have my. Excuse me. Your boy's really sick. If you guys haven't, if you can't tell, all right. Doc says COVID, bronchitis. Sunday was really hard. We're kind of on the upswing here, but still we're mending. There's no question. And talking way more than I wanted to talk today, but it's hard. It's hard not to, right? That's what we're doing. We're out here streaming. Get this guy. Big mouth. Giant Kodo mouth that the Taurens get, man. That's so awesome. Look at that thing. That's amazing. But I do have my Horde Shaman and my Horde Warrior. So hey, Rand. Become a skinner. I don't think I want to be a leather worker.
The defenders on the bulwark protecting Tirisfal from the plague lands are on constant alert, but sometimes Scourge will slip past them. Our success at the bulwark depends on a one-front battle. We cannot allow an attack from the rear, nor can we allow our defenders' supply line to be cut. Assist the bulwark, patrol east and slay any Scourge you find. Spend particular effort at the Balnir farmstead to the east. It has become a haven for interloping Scourge.
Okay, so that's definitely a harder thing. So I think what I need to do to be safe is we're gonna head back this way. Back to Brill, so to speak. Alright, Gordo's task, the Gloomweed, where's that? Okay. Dark Blood, that could be anywhere. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Sounds good. All right, so if you're ready and you go to your email, I sent you 3 things. The be right back, thanks for watching, and then a little thing to put underneath or to the other side of the screen with the social stuff. So I figure if the other one worked, these 3 should work just fine. Same file format. They're based on, because like I said, I have the screenshot of you in Photoshop, so I was literally doing this on top of your stream.
Awesome. All right, they are downloading.
They should. The thanks for watching and the be right back should be 100% quality at basically full screen, so you can size them to your liking.
Okay, so let's go in the studio mode here.
Or something.
Good. Be right back.
And it matches the theme. Everything is themed. Yeah, OCD's kicking in with the fonts and the colors, and I'm using the same gradient style as your wallpaper behind you. I've got gradients everywhere, even though they're subtle.
Okay, so we said this is an image.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
So the be right back and the thanks for watching are all inclusive, and then the overlay social image, that's for the bottom of your screen. Yep. Yep. Or almost full screen, whatever you want to do, but they are very high resolution, so if you make it full screen, it should look really crisp. There again, it's a rounded rectangle with transparency action bars and
That's where to put it on the screen. Do we put it on the bottom? Put it in the middle?
Yeah, you talking about which one are you talking about?
Like the
whole thing or the be right back. So I designed it to be right in the middle. It's got the round rectangle. It should fill up. It should either fill the screen or be like 90% of the screen. That's how I had it in Photoshop with like I said, I have the screenshot of you and it looked really clean.
Here, I'll show you how it looks.
Yep. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, I guess if you made it a little smaller, and I think if you just shrunk it and it's perfect, like right where it is, it's centered vertically. If you could do like a transform on it and maybe shrink it to 90% or something, just to get the text off that, you got that like a death log behind it, kinda.
Yeah, I mean I can just move it up too.
Yeah, whatever you want. But it looks, I mean, the branding is on point. I can even give it a darker background too if you don't like the transparency. Because I mean, the font, all the typeface and the icons are 100%, but then the background is trans. Because I don't know, transparency kind of looks nice. I don't know. I think it looks great.
That brings it up above the.
Yep. I mean, it's clear as day to me. That I mean, I can tell that it's overlay. I can read it clearly. It matches, all the fonts match. It's Futura.
Would it be weird to put the Epik Vision in that right in the middle? I mean, I do like it to the side there, but then I could center it.
Yeah, I can center it. Yep. And then the thanks for watching, then I'll center that text too, because right now I have it right justified. Like if you do the thanks for watching image, you'll see that it's like all aligned to the right, kinda. I went with for whatever reason in my, but I can.
No, I like it.
Too.
Or I can just leave it up high. You know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I got it right here. It doesn't take long to fix. It does not take long to fix. It's easy. The center of the screen is usually clear in WoW.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go make that change real quick. Don't stress out about it. I'll just update it. Easy.
We're making real-time modifications.
But that last one I sent you, I sent you 3 files. The overlay social, that's for the bottom of your screen. Okay. During your stream, if you wanted to try it out.
Yeah.
It would either go beneath where you got the Epik Vision, or you could put it on the right side as well. You can put it wherever you want. Very neutral. If you wanted it up during the whole entire stream. That's why I separated it. And it's a little bigger, so you could shrink it if you wanted to. It's just an element you can mess around with. It's nothing like in it. I know why they call them stream elements. Set this.
Is that weird there? I put it in there.
Let me see. If you shrink it, maybe shrink it a little so it's not over the gargoyle. It should still be legible. I don't know how easy it is for you to shrink. Oh yeah. And then maybe just move it to the right just a teensy so it's like centered between the edge and the gargoyle. I think it looks clean. I mean, to me it does. It's not like gaudy. It's not like, hey, look at this. Like, it's just there. You know, you're doing your thing, but it's not like that's not. Some people do overreact to the, oh, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
But it's still, like I said, it serves its purpose.
Oh, you moved on a little more.
Yeah, and the centering is the way to go for sure.
Yeah.
Like I'm centering this right now, and like I said, I got that screenshot of you, and it pacing it a little better here.
I think that looks real nice.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not in your face. It's just it's there. You're doing your thing, and it's smooth.
A smooth operator. Ooh.
Okay, so that's thanks for watching. I'll give you an updated one. Don't color manage this document. Yeah, it's about 2,800 pixels wide, these big overlays. So you could make them bigger, you can make them smaller. It should look real good. That'd be right.
Also, you buy your mounts right here too, huh? All right here.
Do you have any other ones? You just do be right back and thanks for watching, right? Those are your two big cards that I think I've seen. Don't you have like getting ready soon or something too?
Yeah, starting
soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that one too. I usually don't get to see that one because the stupid Twitch notifications don't come through fast enough, but whatever. All right, yeah, this is gonna be it. The center. All right, these are all gonna have a B added to the end of them for file naming easiness. -B, even though the starting soon didn't have a previous one. We're gonna do it anyway.
Alright, here's my gloom weed. I'm not even doing anything, it's just standing there picking it. There's no animation there, what the heck, seriously?
All right. They should be there in 30 seconds. Just click send. You got the be right back. Thanks for watching and starting soon. Did I send the right one? Yeah. Centered. Okay. Perfect. Yep. So 3 title cards, all updated, all centered. You still hear me? Did I lose you?
Yep. No, I got you, bro.
Okay, well, just making sure. There's like absolutely, you have like 0 microphone interference and noise. Like it's either you or it's just nothing, which is exactly what you want, right?
Yes, indeed. All right, they have all been downloaded. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get rid of this. All right, let's add this. We're gonna add image. Browse. Starting soon. Open. Oh yeah, so hot. It's so hot already.
Turning on theater mode here so I can get the full effect.
There she be.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's hot,
That'll
bro.
work.
That is absolutely hot. All right. All right.
And everything's spelled correctly too. That's something I just thought about right now, but
all right. That's hot. Okay. All right. So starting soon is done.
so you just got to update your whatever you have over there. I don't know if you have like templates or whatever for those special moments, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm literally doing that live.
You just gotta remember to use it when you get up for Be Right Back. You gotta represent for the brand.
Yeah, we got gameplay. Gameplay, no camera, but I'm gonna have to add those. Base reference. Yep. I've really learned a lot how to use this the past couple days, even more.
Well, I can tell because you're getting it up there instantaneously, so I'm impressed. That's for sure.
All right, so let's go. Be right back. We're gonna do a different one. So let's delete this. Uh-oh, we're in combat, folks. We're in combat. Deathhound. Let's make sure we show him who bakes his bread. You Deathhound. Oh, and I'll take your skin, fool.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Yeah, you're undead, so you can kill, skin, and cannibalize.
Yep.
Or can you only cannibalize certain? I can't remember.
I think humans.
Cannibalize most things. Yeah.
Humans are undead, so you can eat.
Yeah. Okay. Humanoid or undead. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna kill you 3 different ways.
We're gonna go image. Be right be. Okay. Make it to the edge of the screen. It's gonna be a 3. Be right back, baby. There it is.
Yeah, that's perfect. The centering is the. Yep. Like I said, it's clean. It's clean. It matches your wallpaper, matches all your fonts, matches all of the aesthetics. It's not gaudy. Gets the job done. And now if people, now if anybody's tuning in, they can, or if they see your content anywhere else, TikTok or whatever, they can see that, hey, I'm streaming on these 3 services under the same name.
Okay, so now we're gonna come here and we're gonna go, Do we add a TikTok logo?
I I purposely kept the ones that you live stream because
Okay,
I figure
I like that.
you're
That's
already
better.
on those. Yeah, it makes more sense. I thought about that because yesterday you had all the services, but then you're only live on 3. So
True.
the greatest thing is that you have the same name on every service. You out of all the YouTube channels I follow, because that's my origin. Only one guy has the same name on all platforms out of
Wow.
all of them, out of like what 130 channels. That tells you how hard it is. So
Yeah.
the fact that you accomplished,
I did something right.
yeah, it is. It ain't easy. I mean, it is not easy.
And then here's the thanks for watching.
Yep, look at that. Yeah,
Awesome, bro.
That's a nice upgrade.
It's massive. You
Yeah.
didn't like my bold text before? Thank you, man.
The bold text was. Hey, the bold text got the message across though.
It did. It did. Okay, so even on my just chatting one here, I think I'm gonna add.
You can keep your bottom left, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Or you could center it or something. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Go full screen. We can play around.
So let's here I got a copy, and then I got a paste reference. And I got a copy.
I don't know. I like your full screen camera, but if you wanted a frame, like I could give you a 3840 by 2160 frame that has your icon centered with the bottom. I don't know. I also like the full frame camera. I think it looks good. The office looks good.
Okay, so we can just go like this.
Yep, it's still there. It's a little washed because of the.
Yeah.
You'd have to maybe. You could move it to your body because you always sit in the same spot, right? You could put your logo on your body. I don't know, because you're always wearing a shirt usually, right?
Yeah.
You're always wearing a shirt. Plus, you got your wallpaper advertising yourself too there, so.
Yeah. I think it's okay that it's like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's still branded. I mean, it looks. It's such an upgrade. It's funny because it's like just a little tweak. That's all it takes.
Yeah. So here we can go through them all. So we can go starting soon.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Then we go to my just chatting.
Okay.
We go to my favorite place in yours, the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Okay. Then we got the gameplay with no camera.
Yep, and your brand's still there. That's hot.
Okay. Then we got the be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
And they fade in and out too. That's so clean.
And then we got the thanks for watching. Yeah, that's a transition that they have in there, and you can change it.
Yep. So the funny thing is, because the thanks for watching has similar assets, it changes the text, but it does it so smoothly. Like it's still fading nicely.
Well, there we are, folks. That is hot. It's hot.
All right.
We're getting big up in here, Syntax. We're getting big up in here.
Yes.
It's amazing. Thank
you.
you.
Daytime is my free time. That's how my life is. I'm free during the day.
Do you know what else I really need? And I don't even know what to put in them. But like, if you pull up my page on either Twitch or Kick,
okay.
When you go to, they call them panels.
So it's like not your live stream. It's like your actual profile page, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me pull you up here. It keeps taking me to your live page.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can even get to it while you're live. Can I?
That's a good.
Oh yeah,
question.
I got it. So like I'm on your home page. Oh wow, your live stream is still in the background.
Yep.
It's actually still so like I got home, about, schedules, video, chat, shows me featured clips. You're recently streamed, and then the 2 streamers you suggest. So I believe this is how your profile looks.
Yeah.
But it has your live stream in the background instead of what I'm guessing is usually an image.
Yeah.
Or something.
Which is fine. Underneath about there, I think all that's there is like a little tip thing. And that Stream Elements made me put that out there, donations and tips. But there's ways that you can put panels in there with information. I'd probably have to like let you log into my account to do it.
Sure. Or you can just give me the aspect resolution. Because I'm sure there's limits. It can't be. I mean, maybe there isn't any limit. I don't know.
Yeah. I noticed it more when I was looking on other people's pages, and they got all kinds of stuff filled out there. Yeah. It's like, oh man, it'd be useful to put stuff in there.
Okay, so donations and tip, and then it goes to your page. Okay. Your default tip amounts are hilarious. I mean, I don't know if you changed it or not, but it makes me laugh.
They pick them.
It's like lead 420 693. I mean, that's funny. The lead is okay. So the button. So like you don't know. So like the current tip image, it's got to be somewhere. You just don't know where it is what you're saying?
I think it was just whatever the default Stream Elements one was.
Because it's only the image has to exist somewhere on a web server.
Yeah.
Whether Twitch lets you upload your own images and then they draw it, or and I haven't done this in like 10 years. I'm actually gonna inspect this web page really quick, which is like really funny.
Or maybe go look at somebody else's page and look at their.
Don't worry about it. This is what I do repeating. Donations and tip. Put this a little bigger.
But then I gotta figure out like what I want to put in there.
You, I have not looked at website code in like 10 years. So this is pulling. Oh, it is. It's pulling it from. It's hosting it on a third party. That image is actually hosted on Streamlabs website. It's not hosted on. It's not hosted on Twitch. So I guess that's gonna be the first thing you need to figure out is who's hosting the image. I would assume Twitch has bandwidth for that, but if you need to host it somewhere else, you're gonna have to figure that out. You'll have to find an image host. And most image hosts are pretty friendly with web protocols, but like, I'm not gonna assume that. I think the easiest thing to do is just to see if you can go in there and upload. And then if you figure that out, if you can upload them, I can give you images. And I have everything I've made you so far. I have layers, and everything's vector, so we can do anything we want. I mean, the bell icon is literally like, I think it was like Alt U 115 blah blah blah. Like it's like actual Unicode bell. It's not even like a picture. It's like actual like in system language.
I love that.
Everything can be reused. You'll just have to let me know.
I gotta figure out what I want to put in those panels.
It's crazy that image is posted somewhere else though. It's crazy. It makes sense though. Twitch doesn't have to spend the bandwidth if people host it somewhere else. Plus, too, that allows things to be updated, right? Like, let's say you're paying a third party to do your about page for you, right? Like, pay other people to do stuff when they get big. Like, you can have them update your elements without logging into your account. I guess that's a double-edged sword as well, but I guess I understand. It's just, it reminds me of like, I was like during the MySpace craze. I was like a teenager, so. Everything was hosted somewhere else back then, at least if you wanted it to load fast. So, and then people started watching, and then like I remember one of the biggest car forums in the United States. They were like the #1 bandwidth user for this image host, so it made a very, very offensive image, replace all their images that were on this car forum. That was a fun day in internet browsing. Looking at car pictures, and all of a sudden there's something you don't want to see if you're at work or in front of your family or whatever. So
that's crazy.
That's when yep nothing is free, man. There's no such thing as free image hosting. So, even like these, like, I mean, if you look at the Google Pixel, when that phone first came out, besides the camera and the price, one of the big selling points was unlimited high quality photo storage, and over time that has been dwindling.
Of course.
Nothing's free, baby. Except love. My love is free. Alright. My phone's charged, so that's good. I wasn't using my phone at all this whole time because it was dead, so I'm at 100%. Fun times. Fun times. Logging into my Twitch right now to see what happens if I try to edit my about page. Okay, so for me, because I've never been in here ever in my life, I have a huge button that says new, customize your channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Update your stream schedule, add your social links, and manage your channel. So I'm going to click edit. Let's see, social links. Add up to 5 links, username, display name, bio. Okay, brand. Add profile picture. You can have a profile banner. You can have a video player banner. This is displayed to your player when your channel is offline. Okay, what about schedule? Okay, so you can schedule featured content, recently streamed categories. So custom image, so I can upload an image. I don't see anything here. 300 characters. Yeah, man, this is weird. I don't see like an obvious way to change. Because I know what you mean. Like I was on Zaryu's yesterday and he's got all kinds of buttons.
Right, right. Got a close call there, ladies and gentlemen.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, just whenever you have time, just look through there and any of those screens and let me know if you see absolutely that donation.
Yeah, no,
they got that in there.
I know that's on Stream Elements.
Okay. And it might be all, I mean, literally that, and like those streamers like Zaryu who have all that stuff, I mean, that could be somewhere else, that it's just like injecting the code or something. There's like an API that's open.
And that's the other thing I really need to learn, because I'm not utilizing Stream Elements the way that I should be. So what you can do is
you can do like welcome viewer, thank you for subscribing, and have a pop-up and all that stuff.
Exactly, all the overlays for that. I gotta get on that.
Yep. Well, we have the template. We have the rectangle with the gradient. We have the fonts. We can say thank you for the like, so and so, or thanks for the follow, so and so. Thanks for the sub, so and so. I don't think. Can you even get subs yet? Does it let you? Probably not. Right?
No.
So you got to have a certain amount, yeah. Because then you're monetized, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They're probably a lot of trick. One day you'll be there. Maybe we'll have a button ready, or not a button, but a pop-up.
You have to. I think you first become an affiliate. I think that's how it works.
Sure.
I can wear these pants, they're better. It is the same. Questy boys, questy boys, questy boys. Let's make some bandages. It's getting real now. Out here fighting with a toothpick.
It's undead. Use your own bone and create a dagger.
Yes. Just rip my arm off and...
The Raiders just canned their GM and their head coach. I can't believe they didn't work out. They had a coach who took them to the playoffs. Remember the whole Gruden thing? And then Gruden resigned because he loved the Raiders, and
which we never really got a
credit for that.
We never got a resolution on any of that.
No, and it never got dismissed either. That's why it's going, baby. I can't wait. But he resigned because he loved the team, and for sure the owner would have let him keep coaching. Like, there was no doubt. But he resigned, then Rich Bisaccia, who ended up going to the Packers, I believe, as an assistant, but he took them to the playoffs, and the players loved him, okay? So, of course, the Raiders being the Raiders, they had one good decision, they ruined it. So then they got rid of Bisaccia, and they hired Josh McDaniels, who was the an offensive guy for the Patriots during their runs.
Right.
He was the coach who drafted Tim Tebow, and was fired really before Tebow actually got going. It was another coach who was head coach when Tebow really got going. But anyway, he went to the Oakland Raiders and made a bunch of bad decisions that people didn't agree with. Their draft pick sucked, and not only is he fired, but the GM's fired. So, Oakland Raiders back to square one. And usually in the NFL, when one coach gets fired, you can expect at least 3 or 4. So
My
that's
little
the
guy's
first
crying
domino to fall.
upstairs. That's crazy.
Oh.
I can't sit here either. I'm in a bad spot. My wife's on top of it, but it's like anytime you hear your baby cry, it makes your heart sink.
I hear you.
I couldn't tell initially, like, when you have kids, you know your kids cry, like if it's okay, fake cry or a real cry or like a serious cry, you know, like when you hear something happen and then you don't hear anything and then you hear him wail, you're like, oh my god, what just happened? I wasn't sure if it was one of those situations. So his kid's good already, so.
I hear you.
My daughter asked me the other day, did you get a new background for your stream? I'm like, yeah. She's like, who made that? I'm like, Syntax did. Oh, nice.
How we do it. Time and energy. It's always the fun part. Now it's time for me to do laundry. So I'm gonna mute because last time I walked this far, my headset disconnected. So I'm just gonna mute. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
The Scourge are trying to form a base at the Agamemnon Mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders have been given. The Scourge and the mills must be destroyed. Go to the mills, collect notched ribs from Rattlecage and Cracked Skull soldiers and blackened skulls from Dark-Eyed Bone Casters. To get to the mills, follow the road west. After crossing the bridge, take the next fork north, then keep going north. When you see windmills, the battle will begin. What's this? Gloomweed? I've no need for gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. Very well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things to that abomination, how about you collect what I really need? Doomweed. So you can see the predicament that I am in, adventurer. That thing is out there collecting the wrong weeds. I'll make it worth your while to gather what I need. Bring back to me enough doomweed and I'll give you a suitable reward. It is my understanding that they like to plague the flora near the mass grave site, to the north of the Brill graveyard. Hurry and be mindful of the gnolls in the area.
They're funny. It's cool dialogue, stuff I've never heard before. Oh, these guys give you stringy wolf meat. I would have never guessed. We gotta learn how to cook. He parried me. Release the hounds. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining the stream, we are going with the theme of today being the Day of the Dead, right? I'm pretty sure that's what November 1st is, or even All Saints Day. And for the first time ever, your boy made an undead character. That's right, we are here in Brill. We made Epik undead, and we're loving an undead rogue. We're having a little fun. We got the voiceover add-on, so hopefully I don't have to talk as much, and just kind of learn the story and figure out what's going on over here. I really don't know too much of the lore, obviously, of the undead and the Forsaken and the Scourge, and I mean, you know, a little bit, right? But still trying to get one more Dark Hound blood.
All right, breaker.
Yep.
You'll laugh at me. It's been a little cooler here. We never really got freezing temperatures like they said, but it was like 34 this morning, I think. And then when the sun comes out, it's gonna hit 10. But the next few days are gonna be back to normal, which is like 70s, almost 80. And then my story is it's 67 in here when it's been like, I'm not kidding, from like May to basically yesterday, it was either 75 degrees or warmer in my house, right? So you get used to that. And then the rapid drop to 67, which was like all I'm willing to pay for with the heat. Like, I am freezing. like, bro, like, I mean, I have like slippers and sweatpants and stuff like that I do wear, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I went to go do laundry, and my laundry room is a garage, and you know, holy crap, dude, laundry room is freezing. I have a vent in there, but I have a vent in there that I close because it's like pointless. Like, it really is, like, because there's an exhaust vent which takes care of, like, you know, the washer and dryer running. So like, I'm not gonna heat and cool that room when I also have an exhaust fan running. Like, it's like 4 feet away from it. Like, it just doesn't make sense logically, because all my vents are in the ceiling here, like all my HVAC vents, like intake or exhaust, however you want to look at it.
Sure.
So I refuse to heat that room. But today is the first day. It's like, maybe I'll heat this room, but I'm still not.
Well, I got one vent over here, right above me, and that's my HVAC vent. That's the either hot air or cold air comes through there. I'm gonna close that now that we're in the winter, and then the one behind me over there is the cold air return. So yeah, I think this guy's getting closed because I sure as all heck don't need any heat blowing in this room right now. My room is, I don't know if you guys can read that, 79 degrees, and it's chilling in here, honestly. 79 is chilling. So
Yeah, those machines are warm. 2 machines. I mean, actually, I mean, you have more than 2. Or I mean, I don't know exactly how many, but I think you have the 2 desktops plus what else running? At least 1 laptop, maybe.
2 laptops.
Yeah.
2 TVs, 3 monitors,
but
an
in
iPad.
in the winter though, I mean, that's gonna work out great for you for like what, the next 5 months. It'll be awesome.
Yeah.
My computer appreciates it too. That 13900K is a freaking bastard. But right now it's all pretty chilly.
There's really no need to upgrade anything. Like I said.
No, I thought about it. Like,
what's going on, Devils?
Hey Devils. The 14th gen didn't do anything at the high end, and I got the core count of the 13th gen. That was a big increase from 12th gen. So now we just wait until stuff that's not. I mean, it would be nice to see like 125 watt chip be, you know, towards the top again, but who knows what they're gonna do.
You're gonna send me a COD clip you just got? All right, send it over. The backstab doesn't always work from the back. Sometimes it's from the side that it's better. I don't understand that, but
Is there a percentage applied to it? It's not a, or is it a guarantee? I can never, you know what I mean, right? Like when you actually look at the spreadsheets and there's percentages assigned to the abilities.
oh, I don't know.
Is that Icy Veins? I think Icy Veins is where I would always see that information. Because it's like, it's not 100% guaranteed. That's when you start seeing that's like 97 or whatever. I used to have a lot of downtime at my last job, and I was playing retail very heavy at that time, so I would live on Icy Veins. Like, I'd come up with a whole build, and then I'd go home and do it, so...
That's cool. That's really
But
cool.
I don't know if that applies to Classic. I really don't.
Cook. Oh, there's no cooking trainer anymore, huh? You gotta go to Undercity to learn
The
how to
add-on,
cook.
that add-on shows you everything if there was one.
Yeah, right down here. Cooking trainer. No cooking trainer in Brill.
you gotta go to the worst place in the zone.
I'm gonna master Undercity.
Yep.
Just have a hard
I
time
think
with
Dad
Darkness.
had it pretty good, but he still didn't like it. What
Yeah.
Dad liked was the flight path in and out. Because you get to fly through it and go underground, right? And then
Yeah,
the
you
flight
fly-
path, I
yeah,
think.
through the sewers.
Yeah, he liked that. He thought that was always...
Alright, so I need some Doomweed. We need the
What do I?
pumpkins. Alright, Devil sent me a clip in Discord he wants me to take a look at. Get to that in a moment here. I don't like launching Discord on this computer with OBS and everything running. I don't know, there's just something about it that slogs my computer.
Yep. Discord's
You have
man,
done well,
Discord does a
adventurer.
lot
Thank you
of...
for your efforts.
There's a lot of stuff built into it. I mean, you can stream using Discord to your friends. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's built into that app now.
For this new disease to spread properly, poisoning some hapless victim is child's play. Plaguing an entire world proves to be a bit more complicated. I will need 5 vile fin scales from murlocs in the vicinity. You will find the creatures along the coast, to the north or to the west.
So this guy wants me to go kill Murlocs. Now, you know anything about Murlocs in Warcraft, it's not going to be an easy task for me, especially using this little toothpick thing that I've been using. So,
Yep.
but it gives us Slumber Stand. Okay. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I am level 6, which isn't jack squiddly squat, but we do have the other 2 Horde characters. And, let's see if maybe I can buy myself a weapon. We're about to ding up to level 7, actually. Now let's log out. Let's promote him up the list here. We got Epic Vision, my warrior. Let's see if he's got any money. He's probably not even by the auction house, yeah. Got 13 silver. Alright, let's see how much my shaman has. My shaman's been chilling, people. This guy's just been straight up chilling. Alright, we're in Thunder Bluff. Got 32 silver. Auction house is... Why am I here? I must have been doing some skinning. Alright, let's jump down here. Now this guy's a leather worker too. But I don't think he's got any leather. Yeah, he ain't got jack squat. Maybe in the bank? Got here. We got a Kodo hide bag. We can go ahead and mail that over. That'll be real helpful. That'll be real helpful.
That's the beauty of having the mail and all that. But like you said, if that mod comes out, you won't be able to fall back on this, right? Be back to being extremely hardcore.
Yeah, yeah, and I think at some point
That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it extremely hardcore.
Extreme hardcore. Hardcore.
The fact that you
extreme.
can't, I mean, that it's you really are. You're all by yourself. Just add speed.
Can I only use daggers? I'm not even sure what. I'm not even sure what options I have as an undead rogue. But let's just check out daggers here. All right, yeah. See, so much better. These weapons already. Carving knife. All right, so let's just look up carving. A carving knife. Healing is only 8 silver of arcane wrath. But I mean, we just really care. I mean, yes, is the 2 attack bar? Yes, but it's the damage per second that we want. Alright, so do we buy this for 18? Let me just see if I know any other weapons. I know nothing about the undead. I know very little about the horde on this side at all. Alright, so let's pull up my guy. We're gonna go to skills. Daggers is it. Until I go... My language is literally called gutter speak. Are you serious? Okay, look at my weapon. It's a 1.9. So that 5.9, we're gonna get that. We're gonna just get the cheapest one because honestly, we don't. That's all we need. My warrior here, he can move up. Okay, so we want to go. Thing is, we gotta wait an hour. So, does that change the philosophy here? If we really gotta wait an hour, maybe we go do something else. Auction. No, Blizzard UI. Because at level 10, I'm sure I'm gonna get my rogue quest, right? I think that's what's gonna happen here. Go daggers. How come these ones of agility and that didn't show up before? Did I not look at the right thing? Carving knife exact. Oh no, they were there. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna buy this one for 9 silver. You can say it's dumb, but that's all we need. Would the +2 agility be nice? Yes. But alright, gotta grab this. Send this to Epikunded. Mail this away. We could just grind on this guy and go get some leather and make our guy some gear. I mean, we could bring out the shaman. We could just do a quick roundy round here. Just go kill stuff. We could. How do you guys feel about that? Change it up a little bit. Let's look at hey blood or devils. I'm gonna pull up your clip here on my Discord, on my phone. 2 more world buffs tonight by Hardcore Elite. I have 450 and 5, so we got a lot of buffs dropping today, people. A lot of buffs are dropping. Okay, let's see what Bow's casket as a devils. Let's visit the site. It's titled Oof. Well, let's rotate. Got the surgical kill with the grenade blast. Is that what happened there? Alright, man. Alright. Tell me to report your clip as scam. It's spam? No, it's not spam.
I
Thanks for
hate when it
sending.
does that. It's like,
Yeah.
come on. It just assumes that it is such nonsense.
Yep. Alright. We're in business here. Alright, just responded to some people shouting, sending me some love, making sure I'm feeling better. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go back to the YouTube here. Checking on how Alan's doing. What's going on, Alan? Thanks for being in the chat, baby.
My default response every time is
Is what?
Jurassic Park. They were looking for Dr. Grant, his real name. So the guy who's like the raptor master, the very first Jurassic Park, by the way, the OG.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like, and then his girl, who's like 30 years younger than him, she's like, that's anytime I hear you say Alan, that's all I can think about.
Okay, so even to make like the most basic leather stuff, we don't need that much leather. But it's got.
Oh, you're thinking about making stuff for your rogue with your other character, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do some farming.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some light leather quick. And,
Heck yeah.
and who knows? Maybe we'll even get some. We'll kill some Kodos. I got the ZG buff on this guy. Excuse me, chat.
Buff is a buff.
One of the best buffs in the game. Some Striders too. I mean, we probably don't need any of this, but let's not take any chances here. Our Kodos right away to go get some Kodo bags. Oh, there's 3 Kodos. Let's go get them. Yeah, I thought we were playing EPIKUNDEAD. We are. So I just bought some stuff for him and I sent it over. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just go get some leather here right quick. That's what we're doing, folks. We brought back Epic Vision here. Just gonna go on a little. We're gonna go on a little farming run.
Yep. It's not bad to see some brighter zones anyway, right? Some green grass and trees.
This is the goated starting zone for me right here. I love it.
I actually sent you whenever you get back on TikTok, I tagged you in a very funny WoW video about starting zone.
Okay.
I think you'd enjoy it. It's short. It's like 10 or pretty freaking funny.
Come on, give me some of that Kodo skin, baby.
The algorithm definitely works though, because since you've made a TikTok, I get so much Warcraft content in my algorithm now.
Yeah.
I've seen other people who do hardcore, like, it's pretty funny. Whereas before I never thought. I only follow a few accounts on there. For the most part, my algorithm is completely determined by like stuff my friends send me. So
I keep seeing one that pops up that says Syntax is a dynasty. Is that you?
Oh, I lost access to that account, and I don't know how it happened. So originally, when I signed up for TikTok, I want to say I used a phone number, and then at one point, it wanted me to verify with the email, add an email for backup or whatever. Okay, and this is where you have a Gmail account, type in your Gmail, or you accidentally click sign in with Google, which is not the same as registering with an email.
Yes.
And somewhere in between those two, even with all of my skills, I can't access it. So even though it is my phone number, if I do a phone number recovery code for that account, it wants to reset my current one. So it's really not my fault, but it's something that happened with the Google, and my phone number is assigned to both. I'm not gonna like scan my ID to get that back.
Yeah.
And what's really funny is it has like the stupidest, like I made like the dumbest TikToks ever on it too. Oh my god, I think there's one where it's like an Adele song, but it's like I remixed it to like don't forget the cheese on my Whopper or something. Like, it's so stupid, man. So that's all that's on that account is like a Whopper order with them of forgetting the, and then there's like two others. I feel like there's one with a Popeyes worker. But yeah, and because that account is friends with me, I'm friends with that account somehow. It's friends with my wife and other people. So like the algorithm knows like, hey, all these people are friends with this account. Do you want to be friends with this account? That's why you're seeing it.
Gotcha.
But the other one is my main one. Yeah,
okay.
The one I use now is my main. So if you see it, just
should I follow it?
Happened.
Should I just follow
you
it?
Can, yeah. I probably have more followers than my current account.
Oh my goodness.
It's funny. I know, it's so stupid. Like, it really is. And I'm telling you, it's all because of that. Like, I even run into it with Blizzard, right? Like, I converted my traditional Gmail Blizzard account to be able to be signed in with Google. And it does work. But you know what happens? I get signed out of BattleNet all the time. So, like, one day it'll be like, oh, I'm logged in. And then the other day it's like, hey, your session expired. That never used to happen until I started signing in with Google. I regret my choice. So now when it offers me to sign in with Google, I never do it. Unless that's like my only option, then I'll do it. But if they let me just register with email, that's always my preferred method.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the kind of idiot who's had to send Blizzard his ID. I think I've sent Blizzard my ID twice to get my account unlocked. Clearly, I have an issue with accounts. Like, we can unlock it for you, but we'll need your ID or driver's license. It's like, okay, here you go. Like, I know one time I bought 3 months of game time and I put it on my wrong WoW account because I also have multiple accounts like you, and I was like, shit, sorry streaming listeners. Hopefully all the kids are in school. But as soon as I did it, I realized I did it on the wrong account. So then for that, I had to send a picture of my ID too. They're like, we'll transfer your game time. You just need to send us your ID or driver's license.
That's cool.
Yeah. Can't remember the other time. I think it was locked out for sure. Because, like, it's easy now. Like, I feel like it's much easier now to move the authenticator between phones than it used to be.
Oh, yeah.
But I know I switched from iPhone to Android once, and when I switched, I formatted my phone and I sold it to Best Buy for like $300 or whatever. And at the time, it's like, well, who cares? There's nothing on it because everything's synced to my Google, right? Well, the authenticator wasn't. So I think that was one of the other times I had to send my... Now I don't feel like that's as big of an issue. I feel like the last few times I had to do the authenticator, it was just instantaneous. I think they added that SMS protect, and I think that helped. That helps a lot. You get the message now.
I think instead of heading south here, we're gonna head north. The mobs up here might drop more regular leather than... What's the other leather called? The ruined leather scraps, these jokers.
Out of all the classes, too, my personal opinion is the rogue's really going to benefit more from having these kind of gears than just because they have not a lot of defensive mechanics, you know.
Yeah,
me anyway.
both rogues and warriors scale immensely with gear, and
Yep.
weapon being the most important.
Yep. That's what I mean. Like it's worth it to send stuff from your other tunes. Is I guess what I'm really trying to convey my thoughts clearly.
Yep.
A challenge of time. One sentence out, but I'm thinking about 10 other sentences. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Has that add-on always showed that when you hover over a corpse, the number 2 deadliest in Mulgore, 182 in Azeroth? I feel like I've never seen that.
Yeah, I don't know if they.
It must have upped average victim level. That's cool, man.
Yeah, they added stuff to it for sure.
Yeah, it's like the add-on updated, but you didn't do it, right? That kind of thing.
Yeah, because it used to be you could go into the settings here and see creature stats. Like this would tell you.
Yep, I remember that screen. I do remember that screen. Yep.
So
number 1 death is still falling.
By
I have
a lot.
that right.
Yep, falling and then drowning here.
Maybe they need to add the panda, even though that wouldn't be classic at all. That's why the panda is one of my favorites in retail.
Falling and drowning.
Bouncy passive. I got dad killed multiple times with him trying to follow my panda. He'd have his paladin or whatever, and he'd be following me around Draenor. It's like, dunk. It's like, dude, man. Like, I'm the panda. The panda can freaking fall from some heights, bro. Like, it's gotta be, I mean, it's one of the best passives to me. If I had to pick any retail race right now, I would pick panda again, just for that alone. You can just yeet yourself off edges. Laura's pretty good at that too with his he's pretty brave with the jumping, I've noticed.
Yeah, he's got it all dialed in, man.
Yeah. And Teldrassil, he's got it memorized for sure, because he doesn't even think crap, you're gonna die, and it's like,
yeah, he's got so many druids leveled up, it's insane. He loves them. That's what he likes to do.
That's what it's all about, man. I don't ever judge anybody for playing any video games, man. The whole point is to have fun.
Exactly. No, he's holding it down for me this week. Not being there. When I took the first 3 COVID shot dealies, I haven't taken any of the new ones, but like people that were in the hospital, not being able to breathe for weeks and months, and man.
Yeah, one of our aunts had that. She was in there for quite a while with that. I think she had to lay on her stomach for like a week, or her side, like her stomach and her side for a week, till her lung capacity went back up.
Crazy. Say what you want about it, you know, and you know, there's people that they've nobody in their circle was impacted by it, so they don't know.
Right.
But
yep.
When you got people that are close to you that have been impacted by it, then it's just like anything, it becomes more real, you know.
Right. Yeah, we all had it in 2021 or either January 2021 or January 2022. I can't remember when we had it, but
yeah.
Side effect other than session was anything for over a week, like literally nothing. It was just gone. That was really the only time, that was the only time that I'm aware. I mean, I never really. I mean, I've tested other times since then, but those were the only.
Yeah, it was like right after Christmas, right around New Year's. My whole family got it.
Yep.
And,
yep.
My daughter was asymptomatic. She had it but had no symptoms. My wife and my 2 boys, they had it. The baby was just born. I swear I had it too, but I tested negative every time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Just like this last time, technically. According to my test, it was the faintest of faintest lines, like it says like if you can see anything underneath the control line that you have it. And I even took a picture just to see like, are my eyes deceiving me? And just looking at it, I would say the test came back negative, and so that's what I told the doctor. She's like, you have it. I'm like, okay. And your bronchitis is a secondary symptom based on you being sick. So I was like, alright, well. This is what the test shows. You can tell me if there's a line here or not. I'm not seeing it. It kind of looks like there is. Took the picture. She's like, you have it. Well, okay. They're trying to say like that those tests, it used to be, so when we'd go to the school to get tested at like the lab setups, you know, you could always go drive up and get tested. Whatever test they're giving you then that they sent out to the lab, they said that once you tested positive, that you'd continue to test positive for a long duration of time.
Yep, I remember that.
Then they're saying, what this doctor was telling me is with the rapid tests, that if you don't test, that you have to test like day 3 or 4 of your symptoms to get a truly positive result. After that, you're not going to get a positive result. Like if you wait till day 5 or 6 or later, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me. But I didn't test till like day 5 or day 6.
Yep.
So, it's like, well, test it again the next day. Well, then there was nothing.
And then you hear about people who have had like, they've had COVID like 5 times. You know,
Yeah.
they just keep getting it. It's like, who knows?
All I know
Follow the
is
stock price. Follow the stock price.
when I woke up on Saturday, I was really bad. I was going downhill from Wednesday of last week. There was no doubt.
Yeah,
Like, just
yeah,
watch all
man.
the streams, man.
Yep.
And
Yep, for sure.
I even went to get these things, you know, the boost of zinc and the emergencies and the cough drops and all that. And I woke up on Saturday, I was really hurting. When I woke up on Sunday, I was like, oh my God. Couldn't talk. Couldn't swallow water to take the pills I needed to take, just like my regular medicines that I need. And I had such a bad coughing fit that I literally went lightheaded. I had to lay down. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get seen today. So I did the telemedicine thing, and thankfully, like, I was literally the next person that they could see, so I didn't have to wait long at all. Talking to the doctor on the phone, video conferencing, and she's like, well, we're gonna prescribe you this, and then she heard me cough, and she goes, well, you know what? Instead of this, we're gonna give you something even stronger. That cough sounded really bad. Okay. If you're not starting to feel better in 2 or 3 days, you need to go to the hospital and get seen. I'm like, okay. Well, in between that call and waiting for my prescription to get filled, I told my wife, like, I think I need to go to the hospital. She's like, okay, I'm gonna get dressed. And she had just gotten done getting dressed, and like, by the grace of God, all of my prescriptions were filled like that. Like, sometimes you gotta wait till the next day. I'm like, hey, the prescriptions are ready. She's like, well, I'm gonna go get them. I'll get you some tea. So she came back with them, and it's like, starting to read everything. Like, day 1, 21 pills I had to take.
Yeah, bro, that's nuts.
It literally was insane. And well, it was 10 new pills, but then as I started to add everything up, like all the dosages I would have to take through the end of the day, it was like 21 pills. And it slowly tapers off. But it's like, holy crap. So I took everything that it told me to take, and I just rested, and yeah. So we've been on the mend since. But yeah, man.
Right.
You want to talk about just like, and then that was like the weird twist of fate on Monday, right? Like, now I'm home for this the OTK $100,000 Makarov tournament. I gotta co-stream it. I mean, even if I don't talk, like, you can just look at my big old head on the screen, and we're gonna co-stream this. And we did the best we could. We stayed in front of the camera as much as possible. We talked as much as we could, and then yesterday just feeling even a little marginally better. So, followed through with what we said we were going to do, and we had a good time doing it. Alright, so we got 20... 21 light leathers here. We got a bunch of stringy wolf meat. I'm gonna send that over too.
Do you remember how many you had to get? I can't remember.
Yeah,
or are you just mass farming?
I think I got enough, honestly, right now. What I was hoping for, well, we can make them the basic stuff, and then we can make them the next level stuff too. But what I was hoping for is to run into some more kodos so I can make them some more bags. And it's kind of nice doing this because you don't really have to think.
Yep, I know what you mean. The zone out grind.
I do need some food, but it's like I'm scared to eat because the side effects have been challenging. And in order for me to take my meds, I have to eat. Otherwise, it'd make you dizzy and sick to your stomach. So it's like, well, you don't want to be dizzy and sick to your stomach, but at the same time, you don't want to be running into the bathroom every 15 minutes. That's what was happening to me yesterday. It's like there's nothing left in me. Sorry to be too graphic if that is, but... November 1st, people. November 1st. We got snow on the ground where I am. It was the second... It was either the first snowiest or the second snowiest Halloween since 1871 is what I thought I heard. And bro, in the city where you were from, you know, just a few miles away from where I am, trick-or-treating started, and an hour into the trick-or-treating schedule, the city postponed it because it was so dangerous with all the snow coming down.
Yeah, I heard it got canceled completely.
So now,
I guess, yeah.
They get to go trick-or-treating today.
I think our people that are still there said that was canceled too. But
oh,
I'm
really?
not 100% sure. Yeah, it sounds like the city just nixed it due to the weather and everything else.
Yeah, because
I mean, they can't stop people, but
yeah,
you have to go read. Everything there is behind a paywall, so I stopped looking a lot.
I know, and they want like 99 cents for 6 months, and I'm so tempted to do it, but what does that really mean?
Yeah. One article a month you're interested in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it all from social media. Obviously, we still know a lot of people there. Because I heard it got postponed yesterday. That was like real time, I heard. And then I think this morning my wife told me that she thought she said someone... I may have misunderstood her. It might have been one of those husband not listening moments.
You dressed up in your costume again?
It just canceled.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Mom said you could wear your costume again? Yeah, if you want to come over, do you want to come over here for the people? Let the people see you. Come over here. People can see you. Here's Chase, my Paw Patrol. Chase on the case, right, Papa? Here, look at Daddy. Look at Daddy. Where you going? Okay, the kid who's normally not shy is being shy. Mom's regulating now. You need some help, baby? Oh, I don't mind. Let me try to get to my son. Alright, people. We'll be right back. Let me try to get to a safe place here. I think we got enough leather to make some stuff here.
31.
Little man screaming. Okay, maybe we'll do a log out just to be safe. And then we're gonna throw up this new overlay that Syntax made for us. We're gonna be right back. We'll be right back, people. Alright, everybody. Alright, looks like Tax had to go. Sorry, Tax. Hey, man, thanks for all the hanging and chat with me today and the encouragement and the new graphics. What you guys think of the new graphics, huh? What you guys think of the new graphics? Tax, hook it up? Huh? Huh? Got the overlay down here. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, and if we go into gameplay, there it is too. I'm blessed, people. I got a banana. Alright. Jump back into my shaman here. Boy needs to eat something. Made a coffee. Got a banana. Literally the first thing I've eaten all day right here. Not bad. Everything's kind of running behind. Kick's running behind. YouTube's running a little more behind than usual. Looks like Twitch is on top of it. Twitch is always the best for latency. Alright. Yeah, Epik. Thought you said you're playing Epik Undead. Your new Undead Rogue. And I am. But he's fighting with a toothpick of a weapon, so I went on the I went and checked to see what my other two horde guys have. And he had a little bit of silver, so I bought him a dagger. I mailed him the dagger. He had a Kodo bag sitting in the bank. I sent him the bag. And I'm like, well, you know what? Let me just go on a little grind here and get some leather. Make him some gear, because he's literally wearing rags. Banana's really good. My wife told me yesterday I should be eating bananas more. And you know what? I used to have a banana every day. I don't know why I got away from that. Let's get a paper towel here, folks. Throwing the banana over to the side. I just emptied my trash can yesterday. Then we got a Nature Valley sweet and salty nut, dark chocolate, peanut, almond. I don't know if you guys can see that. A lot of times the light reflects off of it. And so we're gonna snack on that. Got our second breakfast blend of coffee of the day. Usually by now I've had 2 or 3 coffees, man. Your boy's still battling the sickness here. Doc said COVID and bronchitis. Alright. We're just we're getting some leather and hopefully running into some Kodos here so we can maybe even make our guy another bag. That'd be nice. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for being here. We got low energy because we're battling some stuff in the body, but we're having fun. We're just, you know, we're relaxing. We're playing the game that we love, and thanks for being here along with me. We're working on just grinding up some leather for our Epik Undead. Get them a little bit of gear. That's all we're doing here. Haven't found too many Kodos. When we first jumped in, we saw Kodos right away, but haven't been to any more. How about Snuts winning the tournament yesterday, guys, huh? Snuts winning the $100,000 OTK Makara tournament. Hardcore Warcraft. I said from the beginning, a Warlock probably had the best chance to win it all. That's before I even knew about Snuts. And then when I found out that Snuts is an OG Warcraft player and his accolades, it 100% seemed like a no-brainer that it was going to be Snuts. But then, you start following Zico, and you see how good Zico was on the mage, right? And how fast he leveled to 60 and got geared up. It was Arachera. Yeah, and then you seen how the warrior started performing. So, it was a great tournament yesterday. I mean, more rogues entered than anybody, right? More rogues made it to the qualifiers than any other class. Oh, here's the rake. And I don't think any rogues made it into the third round yesterday. Lion for armor. Binds when equipped. I mean, it's a 55 leather chest piece. It has 1 intellect, but I'm still sending that over to my to the rogue. At least I think I am. Yeah, so congrats to Snuts. You know, Hydra ended up being the top priest. Zico ended up being the top mage. Sony ended up being the top warrior. The only quote-unquote scuffed thing that happened is one of the priests was fighting a mage, and the mage was purposely eating outside of the Makara range to get the priest to come over, and then he ended up netting him in place, and then the priest ended up getting the debuff, the coward debuff, for fleeing the Makara range. Mage fessed up. There's my thick Kodo leather that I need. The mage fessed up, but that didn't help the priest. So OTK contacted Blizzard to have the debuff removed from the priest, and Blizzard was gonna do it, but there was some miscommunication behind the scenes with everything going on, and Tips Out, who was kind of running everything, he didn't get the message in time before that priest had to fight again. So the priest did go into his next duel round with the debuff lost, and Tips came out and apologized for that. You know how cool Tips was? He sent that man a brand new Starforged PC. Yeah. I mean, what the heck? What can you say about that? Class act all the way around. And Tips felt horrible. He came out. He owned it all. But yeah. So if anything scuffed happened, that priest ended up getting a brand new Starforged PC for his troubles. Oh. Yeah. So. Yeah, Devils, I saw the clip, baby. You got that surgical strike with the grenade, it looked like, right? Is that what happened? Oh, that was with a throwing knife? Wow. Yeah, I thought it was a grenade. That's awesome, man. Congrats. That's pretty cool. I can't appreciate, you know, the first-person shooters like that because I'm not in them all the time. But I could tell by your reaction that was something that was really special. So thanks for sharing that. Alright, here comes some Kodos. Let's get some skin, baby. Give your boy some Kodo skin. Okay, we got 4 of them. We need 2 more. We need 2 more skin. Who's looting? Talk about going to here quick. Alright, there's another thin leather. Just need 1 more and we can make our guy another bag. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. Like I was saying before, like the thing is, I haven't eaten because of the side effects of the medicine, but I gotta eat to take the medicine, right? So once I get that midday 2 o'clock dose in me, with the antibiotic and the steroid, and the cough medicine, like all at once. The last couple days from that, I've gotten a pretty good boost, and that usually gives me. I think yesterday it gave me about a good hour or 2 boost, so I'm really looking forward to that. But that's not for another 3 hours. So maybe this second coffee is gonna help me. We're gonna go back to Epik Undead, everybody. Don't you worry. Yeah, it was good, but not good at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, we want one more thin. We want one more thin Kodo leather too, folks. That's what we. Like, okay. So I helped my wife watch the baby so she could bring this stuff downstairs. I opened up 2 heating vents in the other room because now that we're in the heat cycle, because the the AC and the heat come through the same vent, right? But downstairs it's always cold. So I did that. I went upstairs, handled my dog a little bit, made a coffee, got a banana, got a granola bar, came down here and ate it, and then like I'm winded. And it's like my head too is like in a fog, right? I don't know how to describe it. It's not that I can't think clearly, it's just maybe that is what it is. Maybe I can't think clearly. Positive. November 1st, Day of the Dead. Friday, what's going on Friday? Any Warcrafters out there know what's happening on Friday? Any Blizzard people? It's my wife's birthday on Friday, that's right. Mrs. Epic Vision's birthday is on Friday. But it's also BlizzCon. BlizzCon's back, yeah. So we're hoping to get some, well, they have the opening ceremony, right? So during the opening ceremony, we're probably going to see the next retail expansion, Cataclysm Classic, which those words don't go together, as I've said before. Maybe a hint at some Classic Plus upgrades, changes, modifications, new content maybe, I don't know. But they got the whole they have the retail Warcraft panel. Then they have the classic Warcraft panel. Or session, I should say, session. So we're gonna get some information there. I'm sure they're gonna talk about the Warcraft Rumble. Used to be called Arclight Rumble or War, WAR, but they took Arclight out of it. And I think in other countries it's available to download already, like in Canada, but not here in the US yet. Well, I don't know. I think some European countries got it too. Whatever. Oh, the cool thing here is we got a bunch of leather now. We're gonna be able to make some gear. I don't even know like what's worth making. Like we just go and boss stuff right away for them? Maybe. I really want to make them another bag, so we need some Kodos, people. We did RFC on this shaman back in the day, and Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines are next for him if we ever play him again. You know, my goal still is to get my level 34 Paladin up to 61st, right? That's what we need to be doing. Paired with lore, so we put in some time. Was it last weekend on it? That's been pretty much it. So then we had 2 days of the tournament. Then, you know, going in with the Halloween and the Day of the Dead themes, All Saints Day. We made our first ever undead character, yeah, Epic Undead, and I leveled him to level 6 yesterday before the tournament started. But I wanted that voiceover add-on because I didn't want to talk a lot. I wanted to like learn I wanted to read the quests or experience the quests. So last night I deleted that character and I remade him. I got the add-on all installed and I only made it up to level 2. I was too tired after doing all that. Alright, we need Kodos, people. Maybe I just buy a Kodo skin off the auction house. I'd rather not. I mean, the whole purpose of me out here farming is so I don't have to buy off the auction house. Trying to keep our eyes peeled here for these Kodo packs. Here, Kodo, 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 Kodos. We'll make a loop around here and then we'll head back up to Thunder Bluff. And we'll be done. I mean, maybe we should even just make a stop over here in Bloodhook Village. Empty out our bags, make some stuff and get it sent over now. Blizzard has already blessed my character with a small brown pouch. EPIKUNDEAD's already rolling at 1 bag. I sent him another one, so it'd be nice to get him 2 more. We'll send him some of this wolf meat too, that way he can become an expert chef in no time, huh? Oh. Oh, there's a rend that's supposed to drop today. So maybe we, what is this? I had an alarm set here. 1240 to Booty Bay. That's coming up pretty soon here. That's coming up pretty soon. Maybe we get this guy the Booty Bay buff. Shammy Sham. And then we get him the rend buff later. Fallen's dropping the rend. I can't believe there's no Kodos out here, man. Yeah, we're gonna be back in Brill shortly, folks. Back in Brill shortly with EPIKUNDEAD. It's coming. I mean, Kodos can be anywhere, right? They really walk all over the place. Your undead mage is 30? What's my undead? My undead's a rogue. We stuck with the tradition and made an undead rogue. In Brill. That's what Syntax has been calling for me to make an undead rogue forever. So that's what we did. Did it for Halloween and the Day of the Dead theme that's going on right now. Be back on the Paladin soon enough. Get Epik Light up to level 40. That's what we're pushing her for. I think she's at 34 right now. Sorry, you said that the last 2 days were the highlight of his entire career. That's saying a lot for him. He's a good dude, man. Alright, what are we gonna sell here? Charger, Shield, and Billy Club. Yeah, we got a bunch of wolf meat. Got Kodo meat too. Making Strider stew. We can cook up some Kodo meat though, can't we? Oh, we can go cook. Roasted Kodo meat. Yeah, we sure can. We can send this over to our boy. That way he's got some buff food. I mean, it's not a lot, but it'll be good for him. Okay, that's a stack of 6. And we're not necessarily done. We're not necessarily done getting him stuff either. We'll sell this. Sell the malachite too, I mean. Ooh. You know, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna make a few more light leathers. Light leather! Alright, so I think we go on boss right away. We could make him a belt. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's do this. So we'll go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trade him this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make him this. Level 10 a cured light hide, we can make one of those, right? Just gonna try to make them the good stuff right away, and the other stuff, not that it's not good, but 7, 10, 10. Alright. So do we make them this belt? Do we make them the gloves? Do we bother making them the bracers? Like, I mean, I don't know. Do we just make all of it? I mean, even though it's about to be level 6. Light leather bracers, did I make these yet? I'm better off making them this cloak. Let's make the cloak. Oh, I need fine thread for that. You don't have fine thread here? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now with this? Alright, so we got the chest, the boots, the bracers, the belt. Did not make them the pants. I mean, we could. Okay. We got the vest. Vest, boots, bracers, pants, belt, vest, gloves, boots. Vest, gloves, boots. We didn't make these. Okay. Boss leather gloves. Oh, we need another light hide there, huh? No. Oh, we made the pants. We made the fine leather belt, right? No, we didn't, because we need a couple coarse threads. We can make it. Okay, so we still needed some more pieces here then, right? Got the belt. We can't make the tunic. We made these pants. We made the gloves. Oh, we didn't make the gloves. So we need a cured hide. We need a couple more coarse threads. Use those as a placeholder. Got the light leather bracers in here. Okay. We could just make them the cloak. Might as well. Okay. Alright. So we got the vest. We got the boots. Bracers. Pants. Belt. Vest. Gloves. Cape. Boots come before the bracers. Oh, the gloves. So we need... Got the light leather bracers. We need the fine leather gloves. We made the pants and the belt. Okay, so we need the fine leather gloves. That's what we gotta send them. Okay, let's go ahead and put this on this chest. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. So we gotta make the fine leather gloves. That's what we gotta make. Fine leather gloves. And then the fine leather tunic. Alright, so this is going to Epik. Epik Undead. Merry Christmas. Epik Undead. Let's send him this meat. Alright, let's go find some more Kodos, huh? Then we can make them another bag. We can go ahead and get a little bit more leather here. RFC. So I literally just ate that not that long ago, right? The side effects are kicking in already. And all I had was a banana and a granola bar in my belly, and we're rumbling. All right, photos and more leather. We need that. We need that thin. I had someone pop in the chat saying that they love my YouTube shorts. That's super cool to me. That just makes me want to make more. Makes me want to make more. Looking for one more RFC, all quests. I could go do an RFC run. Kodos, people. Come on, Blizzard. Bring me some Kodos. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy November 1st. I believe it's they call it the Day of the Dead too, right? Growing up and going to the Lutheran grade school, it's always considered All Saints Day. Oh, there's some Kodos. Look down, drink a piece. Look down, grab my coffee. Kodos are right out there. Come on. Come on, Blizz. Hook your boy up. Can't wait to get Ghost. Here we go. Come on. I need one. Blizzard, I need one. Thin Kodo leather. Not supposed to take out the mom first, because when you do, they all attack you. Right? That's part of what goes on here. But so whenever you engage a Kodo pack, you kill everybody else first, then the mom. You'd think that the mom would attack you if you're killing their calves. We got our thin Kodo leather. Thank you, Blizzard. Okay, now is it too much to ask for like 3 more of them? Could we get 3 more of them? I mean, I don't see why they couldn't give me 3 more. Sounds fair, right? Kodo hide bag, what do we need? 4. We need 3, 4, and no leather. Well, let's just keep going. We need more leather anyway, so let's just keep going. Come on, Blizz. Thank you. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you, man. Please have 3 more now. Or if you wanted to just drop me a pouch. You know, a small green pouch, a small blue pouch, small red pouch, small brown pouch. I know there's another color pouch there, but I don't know if I'm going to mention that one. Could Blizzard drop me all 3 right here? Like, what would be the odds of that happening? Hey, Papa. What's up, love, Papa? Come here. How are you, Chasey? Chase wins the Chase is on the case? Chase Solomon? That's what you're going by today? Well, people, I'm not paying attention to my life here. I mean, I was paying attention to my boy. We're in a situation, folks. We are in a situation. War Stomp Bandage here. Okay, did you put the thing back on for me? Okay, did we get any Kodos there? I got very distracted. We got one, huh? We did get one. And we got some more Kodo meat, and we got some more stringy wolf meat. Boy, I almost went down there. My life was getting low. I was finding too many Kodos, and then that wolf came in, and my son came over, and yeah. Yeah. What did he say he wanted? Okay, so he hasn't eaten anything? Okay. So, okay, well, what does he want for lunch? What do we... I know we talked about dinner already, baby, and I'm so sorry. Okay. We're gonna just do the leftover soup, right? That's what we said for dinner? Okay, and we have more... Okay, the soup for sure is what I want. And we have the potatoes still, right? Okay. What kind of pizzas does this kid want? What? I'll have to be a lots of matzah. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine, baby. I'll come put it in for you. Just tell me when. Yeah, the thin crust one, right? Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just joining in and you're wondering, hey, where the heck is Epik Undead? Where's your undead rogue that you're advertising? He's coming. We played him, and we got to the point where his little toothpick, his little dagger toothpick thing wasn't good enough. So I had to look at this. Here's Ghost Howl. So I said, hey, let's switch to my other horde guys and let's see if I can make them some gear. So that's what we're doing here. We switched to the What do we get here? Soulbound though, right? Yeah. And both of these end up being soulbound too. So that's what we did. We switched. We switched to my shaman, Epik Vision, and we haven't played in forever. Like I think he was my first hardcore character I made unofficial on the Horde side, and we made him a whole bunch of gear already. We made him one Kodo hide bag. We need 2 more thin Kodo leathers, and we can make him his second bag. We already had a bag in the bank that we mailed him, so he'll end up getting 3 Kodo hide bags if we can get 2 more leathers. And Blizzard had already blessed him with a small brown pouch, so that would be all 4 bags for him. We bought him a dagger. I think it was a healing dagger, but it doesn't matter. The DPS on it was so high that it'll carry him over to level 10 till he can do his rogue quest to get another weapon. And yeah, so we're gonna keep making him his gear. We're gonna send him his bags, and then we're gonna switch back to him. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do here. If it's your first time jumping in the stream, man, please hit that like button, that follow, that subscribe, depending on which platform you're watching me on. Epik Vision, myself, we're broadcasting live on all 3 of the major streaming platforms. We are in 1440p on YouTube. We're in 1080p at the highest possible bitrate on Twitch, and then we're also out there on Kick. So yeah. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate all the follows, all the love. Shout out to Syntax for making me my new wallpaper back there. We got the little bit of overlay underneath my name on the screen, you know. So he did some other cool things for me too. So Tax was in the chat with us earlier, and live in the headset. He was live in the headset, and yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Much love for Tax, man. That's my brother from my mother. Seriously, he's my real brother. We're 9 years apart. I'm the oldest of 4. I have 2 brothers and a sister. And shout out to my family. You know, my sister's kids, they watch every once in a while. My nephews and nieces. So much love to them. Leo, I'm talking to you, boy. Young man. Much love, baby. Much love to you. I think it's cool that their boomer uncle's a streamer. What are we doing? We're just having fun. That's what we're doing. We're playing the game that we love with the people that we love watching. You'll hear me say that a lot, but that's really what it is. Your boy's under the weather. I'm sick. Sunday was a really hard day. I was going downhill since last week Wednesday. Doc said I had COVID, bronchitis. It was hard to breathe. Bad coughing fits, super sore throat, couldn't talk. Eyes crushed shut, waking up in the morning. The weekend was really hard. Thankfully, modern medicine had some pills that I could take to help me feel better, and they're working. But now we're recovering, but then we're dealing with the side effects of the medicine, so it's been a battle, folks. It's been a battle. But we got to co-stream the OTK $100,000 Macarat tournament. Yeah, the finals were yesterday. The qualifiers were the day before. Snuts won it all, baby. Snuts won it all. Zico got second place, and then Hydra and Sunny, they both represented the top priest and warrior. So they all walked away with a little over $6,000, $6,250 to be exact. Too much talking. I'm doing too much talking. I will say up until that cough today, I haven't had to take any pain medicine, and I haven't really felt the need to, but in a few minutes here, I'm gonna go put in a pizza for my 4-year-old. That's what he wants for lunch. And once that 2 o'clock hour hits, I can take my super dose of all my medicine, and that's gonna give me some That'll give me a little nice boost, the kick that I need. So I'll hopefully continue on with our gaming session here for y'all. Yeah. What are we doing? We're just getting leather, people. We're out here getting leather, and we're hunting Kodos, really. And we need some more Kodos, Blizzard. Can we get some more? Let's go ahead and flip this and we need a light hide. We need a light hide. Oh, these war-torn grievers. They look super cool. Look at these things. A little graphic on those bad boys. We need 2 more Kodo leathers. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, so it's gonna let me continue to it's taking damage from my lightning shield. It's gonna let me continue making this light leather while this thing's attacking me. There's no pushback here? Nothing. It's just gonna let me just keep doing it? That's wild, weird, woolly, strange, odd, peculiar. No. Let's give him a little thump-a-thump. Down, boy, down. Good dog. Down, boy, down. Good doggy. Is a wolf a dog? Canine. Say dogs come from wolves, right? Something like that. Oh no, that's my dog in the background in my picture there. That's Milton. It's my 120-pound Italian Mastiff dog, a Cane Corso. Yeah. The beast. About 2.5 years old now. A little over 2 years. He turned 2 in June, so that's not quite 2.5 yet, right? Almost though. Yeah, I guess almost. My son Chase Solomon, who was here, he's dressed up as Chase, the Paw Patrol. He was saying that, if you didn't see him earlier, he was saying that, Dad, what's Milton's middle name? I'm like, you know what, buddy? We never gave Milton a middle name. Well, he needs a middle name. He knows everybody's middle name. He knows everybody's full name, last name, including mom and dad. He loves that he knows it. And then he wants to know how to spell them all. Okay, so he wants to know how to spell first name, middle name, and last name. And he's pretty good at it. He can almost write his first name on his own. I mean, he's 4 years old. You'd think that he could, but I don't know. I'm no child development specialist. But he came up with I think we came up with Slurpee. I think we came up with Slurpee for Milton's middle name. Because I don't know if you guys know anything about Mastiff dogs. You know, they got the jowls, right? And they drool like crazy. Like their drool is literally like disgusting. Like he'll have drool coming down from both of them down to the ground, and you know what dogs do, right? With drool, they shake, and his drool goes everywhere. Like it literally is painted our walls, our floors, carpet, pictures, TV, windows. I mean, it's really disgusting. Like his drool is literally undefeated. My dog's drool is undefeated. And we did a lot of research before we got him, and they said, you know, they drool a lot. And then you watch these YouTube videos of these guys with Cane Corsos and how much they love their dogs and all that, and because they're awesome. They're an awesome, awesome dog. They think they're lap dogs. They want full affection all the time. They're highly intelligent. They need to be mentally stimulated daily. And they are loyal literally to the death. Cane Corso means guardian breed. Like that dog will sacrifice himself for myself or anybody in this house. They were Roman war dogs, man. Same kind of dogs that Ramsay used in Game of Thrones, right? So it is a beast of an animal, literally a beast. But his drool is undefeated. It's so gross. Anybody who pets him gets a full-on bath, and not the kind of bath that you want, but you're gonna be slobbered on. Like a bull in a china shop, man. He loves you so much. He just wants to play. He wants to lick you. His paws, you know, you guys have probably heard me say it. His paws are like as big as my hand. He's got these big talons for nails, and he's got the dew claw, so he's got that extra claw that sticks out of his wrist. So like when he goes to give you a paw, you know, if he goes up high, he gets you with that extra talon. Yep, careful with him. So we're real careful. We got, you know, obviously we got the 13-month-old baby. I got the 4-year-old son, 12-year-old daughter. So we're careful with the dog around the kids, right? We're gonna skip. Well, I wanted to skip this dude because there's Kodos over there. He's just a big baby. He's a big baby. And he was sassy this week, though. He was sassy. I don't know what's gotten into him all of a sudden, but he was sticking his nose into things and starting to chew. And it's like, buddy, chewing on plastic, things that he shouldn't be chewing on, that he hasn't chewed on in forever. Like, you need a new bone. His bone was, we give him mammoth bones. They're literally like cow femurs. And his bone was chewed down to nothing. Sometimes he knocks it around where it goes underneath the couch and he can't get it. So then at night, you know, he's bored. There's no one around. So instead of just sleeping like he should be doing, what is he doing? He's looking to chew on stuff. So he chewed at his rake again. We're gonna go get him another time. Never know what he's gonna drop. Like he could drop a nice greenie for us. Right? So gotta watch our lives though, cause could get hairy. Wanna pin Kodo me, Blizzard. Alright. Oh, look at that. Got that same chess piece again. Got 2 chess pieces. You have 2 chess pieces, folks. An ancestral robe and a lion fur armor. We were killing Kodos now. What happened to that Kodo? There's more Kodos, right? Or did we kill them all? Chat, did we kill them all? Your boy's head's in a fog, man. I am not. You never watched me stream before. I'm normally bringing the intensity, right? Unless I'm tired at night when you're in overtime, right? That's right, booty. The ZG buff's coming. I swore there was another Kodo, man. Alright, we're here at Thunder Bluff now. Let's... I don't know what the fastest way is to get up here. Could just switch to a different character too to get the buff. No. No, I don't want to fight you. Here. Fight that. We're gonna go get the buff on this guy. We can make it. I want a gold for summons. I mean, geez, get the hell out of here. It's obsessive. Like, I understand that, you know, it's... Classes need to make their money, right? Warlocks, they're summoners. Just like, you know, mages, and... Mages make you your food and your water, right? That you can get better food and water than you can from the... vendors, right? But, I mean, a gold for a summon? So if you're a higher level character, gold doesn't matter, but like me, I don't even got I got 25 silver. That's because you don't manage your money well. Whatever. What I'm saying is it's obsessive. Like, could I whisper to the guy and be like, hey, well, granted, they gotta get the shot. So chat, I got the OG Steel Series Arctis Pros wireless, and it's got a base station, like your receiver, that charges the battery. So I have 2 batteries. I always got one fully charged. And when I put the headset on this morning, it said I had maybe it said I only had 2 of 4 bars and not 3. I didn't think the headset was gonna die. But look at that, how cool it was. I just swapped the battery, and we're back. We're back in action. Ceremony leather bracer, that might be worth sending him. We got a questy boy to turn in. We got stuff to do here, but we're gonna go fly to Booty Bay. Or we're gonna fly to Ratchet. I'm gonna take the boat to Booty Bay. Hopefully I have enough time. Kinda sold myself short on this a little bit. I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly, but
when mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Forgot I had the add-on, the voiceover add-on. That was pretty cool. I like it. Maybe we'll get sick of it, but it was trying to help me so I didn't have to talk so much. Is Zaryu not on today? Can't believe Zaryu hasn't gone live. Did he say he was taking today off? I can't believe it. Maybe, just maybe his they're having his baby, like maybe his wife went into labor. Zaryu's always on. Didn't get a tweet either. Usually, you know, he'll... Mitch hasn't been on in a minute either, man. I miss me some Mitch Jones. This is some good entertainment, man. Say what you want to say about Mitch, man. He's funny. His streams are good. Where's the Zarbar? There's my alarm, folks. Yeah, those are you. I don't know. Okay, though. Alright, so what is the ZG buff? So the ZG buff is the Spirit of Zandalar. Okay, it's a 2-hour world buff. I actually have it on right now. I have 7 minutes left. It increases all movement speed by 10% and all stats by 15% for 2 hours. It's quite an awesome buff. The way that you get that is people run the Zul Grub raid. They kill Hakar, who's the final boss of the raid, and they get his heart. And then when they turn in his heart on Yomama Island, or Yojamba Island, I don't call it Yomama Island, that's my...
Being wharf master of a busy port like Ratchet, I keep my finger on the pulse of information.
Okay.
I know all about the exchange.
He knows all about everything. There's a goblin. And once they turn in the heart, everybody who's either on that island or in Booty Bay get a buff. Here comes our boat. And they get the world buff. So that's what's happening, folks. Okay, so the next buff that drops today, if I recall correctly, is Rend. The Rend buff is going to drop. And that's a horde only buff too that you can either get in Orgrimmar or at the crossroads. And we're gonna get that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get over to Booty Bay. We're gonna get off the boat. And we're gonna get the buff. While we're waiting for the buff to drop, I'm gonna go put in a pizza for my son upstairs in the oven because that's what he wanted for lunch. So we're gonna do that. Your boy's under the weather. Bronchitis, COVID. The doctor says all this. Yeah, we're on the mend, but we're fighting it, right? We're fighting it. I contemplated really hard working from home today, but I mean, as you can see, like my head is in a fog, right? So maybe I could have helped my team out a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think it would have been fair to them. So I'm hoping tomorrow they'll feel a little even better than I do today. Another dose of everything pumping through the system, and do some work from home stuff tomorrow. I'm hoping anyway. Just looking at like snow tracks through my backyard, and there definitely were animals running through the backyard. I don't know if it's dogs or what, but there's a bunch of tracks. They're still looking for one more for RFC. Like I'd run RFC again just to see what kind of gear would drop for my rogue. But I gotta put the pizza in, take the pizza out. So I don't know if you can read the chat, but they keep saying it's dropping at 150. It's because 150 is the server time. And we're on an East Coast server. DP defies Pillager. I'm in Central Time. I'm in the Upper Midwest of the United States, the state of Wisconsin. And the oven's ready? Okay, Papa. I was just saying, I was just gonna come here to get my buff, and then I'm not gonna be done streaming, but I'm gonna go get your pizza. So I think Mom said it's a Screaming Sicilian, right? Okay, let's go see what they have. Okay. It's gonna start filling up here, people. Look at all the people here. I just kind of want to be in the mix. We got a lot of pizzas to eat. Okay, Papa. Look at all the people here, folks. So all the blue bars are alliance characters. So they're enemies. That's why they're coming up blue. Am I a red bar? We'll come down here. We'll come down here and chill. Alright, I can see all the people up there. Alright, I'm gonna go get him his pizza. I'm gonna go put that in the oven, and I'll be right back, folks. So here, let's look at the new overlay syntax made for us. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gents, we are back. And we got the buff, huh? So how about those apples and oranges? Just for the heck of it. Let's see if there's any of this out here. Oops. No, of course not. Alright, let's go back to Thunder Bluff. I think the next buff that drops is the Ren buff. Okay, so we needed to make the fine leather gloves. Oh, we never got any cured hide. But we do have a quest to turn in. Oh. We needed, sorry guys, my mind is all over the place. It's not like I'm not thinking clear. Fine thread. We gotta head back to the Bloodhoof village there. Leather working. No. We wanted to make this cloak. That took 2 fine thread. We wanted to make the fine leather gloves and the fine leather tunic. But we needed light hide, which we don't have any. Well, they're selling for that much, huh? There's something wrong with my mouse here. Probably from me being a button clicker. No. My mouse is acting really funky. Here's what we're gonna do. We're a man of the people. We're gonna sell for the people price. Try. Okay. Well, we roll around here. There are no Warthorn Grievers out here. Yeah, so this isn't selling for very much. Okay, how about some thin Kodo skins? Oh man, look how cheap they are. We need 2, right? Oh, we gotta buy those out. And we wanted light hide too. How much is light hide? Light hide's a little spendier. How much do we need? We need 4 light hides. Oh, it's really not that much. Yeah. Right, what we're doing is we're getting gear. We're gonna give our rogue the best chance to live. That's what we're doing here, folks. Okay? So, don't get at me. I mean, you can get at me if you want to get at me. Mailbox. We are making a Mambo Sicilian pizza. It's got Italian meatballs with the pepperoni. It's a screaming Sicilian. I'm part Italian. I can go ahead and give a little Italian accent. Are Sicilians Italians? Yeah. A whole nother conversation. I once knew a girl and her family who were Sicilian. You call them Italian, they said we're Sicilian. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Photo bags. Okay. So we need coarse threads. 1, 2. Create it all. Fine leather gloves. We're gonna need 2. Fine leather tunic. We're gonna need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We made the bags. We needed the gloves, we said, right? The gloves are intellect and spirit, though. Like, now that I'm looking at it, like, is it even worth it? Like, where are these other gloves? Same thing with the tunic, right? Well, the tunic we're gonna make. We're gonna make the gloves anyway. Because spirit is helpful. I mean, you can say what you want about spirit. It's still helpful. We'll make them. I think we've just about made everything. Medium armor, we need 2 of these. We can make 2 of these. We can go create all. Medium armor kit. 1 coarse thread. Are we getting skill ups here making leather stuff? We sure are. Look at that, an unintended consequence of our good deeds here. We're leveling up our leather working. Throw that on the chesty boy. Sindri with me, kodo meat, we need spices. Roasted kodo meat, mild spices. Fire in there, and we're close enough to the fire where we can cook it, okay? That's what we're doing. It looks kind of weird, but we're cooking. Yeah. Epikundad. Almost couldn't remember his name. Okay, so we're setting him up for success. Alright, that's what we're trying to do. We're taking advantage of our slightly higher level guy. He's got a little bit of proficiencies. I had one in my bank. How did I forget I had one in here? No, honestly, I thought I grabbed that earlier. Let's go turn this in. And, what am I doing? You'll see. Why am I like this? I don't know. I mean, we bought him that dagger already, right? Figure it was actually better than that sword. Thinking about when he gets dual wield, you know, he can just go ahead and start. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes. Gotta get dual wield first. Alright. I think it's good. Like, he's got full on bags. DPS looking for group at all costs. Sent them stuff to, we sent them food, we sent them stuff to make food, we made all the leather gear we can make. Yeah, I'm excited to switch back to him. Okay, now we just gotta think, we gotta remember, when does the rend buff drop? So let's go down here to Discord. We got a bunch of buffs dropped. We got 2 more ZG buffs, 3 more ZG buffs, 2 more ZG buffs and 2 Ani buffs yet, and a rend. Ladies and gentlemen, rend is supposed to drop between 4:45 and 6, but that's the same time that another ZG and Onyxia is going to drop. Let's go turn in this quest. Because while we were over here doing this, we ran into Ghost Hall. We got raked twice and Ghost Hall, folks, so I mean, well, we'll take it. Boy, is 100% not where he needs to be. Well, it's not like we can't use the more leather, right? Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay? I think I'm gonna send this guy over to the crossroads. That way he can be in position to get the rend buff if the rend buff actually does drop on time. See if we can't get 2 more Kodo leathers here. Bunch of nonsensical. Got 1. We're in another bad situation here, people. I think we're gonna be okay. And more Kodo meat. Oh, we got through. We can make another bag. And we will do that. We will make another bag and send it. I want to see how many bags my warrior has. I'll cook up this Kodo meat too. We'll make some light armor kits and send them over for the pieces that we didn't put the medium armor kits on. And then we'll get this guy over the crossroads for the run buff. And I think that's going to be... I think we'll let Epic Vision go back to resting his beautiful head. Yeah, well, let's go turn in this questy boy first. I don't think I need 6 medium armor kits, but actually no, we're not going to do that because we want to make the bag. And the bag takes 4, right? So we'll just make 2 armor kits.
Come closer, young one. In my time, I could hear the flutter of a prey's beating heart, but now you must speak up if you want your words heard. I can barely believe my own eyes. You defeated the great wolf ghost howl? I look upon you with new respect, young adventurer. You are a hunter of extreme skills. Let me offer you something. My days of hunting are over, but I would be honored if you used one of my weapons in your hunts. May it strike true and bring you renown. And let us hope that Ghost Howl's spirit has finally found peace.
That was cool. That was cool. Choose your reward. Take the hammer, baby. And as much as I know you want me to do something with that hammer, we're vendoring it. I don't need it, right? But it. So if you're playing solo cell phone and you get that hammer right off the jump, you're doing really good with that hammer. Really good. I mean, like, really good. Alright, let's make another bag here. We need a coarse thread. Then we gotta make 2 armor kits. Then we're gonna cook up this Kodo meat. Okay. My son is stomping, which I hate. Hi, Chase Solomon. Are we still waiting for your pizza to cook? What's wrong, love Papa? Papa. Mom has the baby, and I'm taking care of you right now, okay? Before I mail this bag away? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mail it anyway. What do you want to play, Papa? You gotta... Mom has to play that with you. Because Daddy doesn't know how. You want to teach me how? We're gonna run over here to Camp Charajo. Then we're gonna fly up to the crossroads. Come here, Chase. Paw Patrol! Please don't yell. That hurts Daddy's head a lot. It's hard for him. He was the baby, you know, and then we had another kid, and the 13-month-old gets all the attention. Seemingly, and he feels left out a lot, so... You know, we try to balance it all and try to be fair, and sometimes when Mom has to be putting the baby to sleep or feeding the baby, he gets, you know, jealous, I guess, for lack of a better word. So now because Dad's home sick, I'm helping with him, which is good, and you know, I'm a father first and foremost. husband, father, lover of my dog, right? Take care. You got your priorities in order, okay? Without the wife, there's no kids. Without the wife and the kids, we wouldn't have a dog. I don't know if I'd have a dog if I was by myself. Maybe I would. I got the dog for like the whole family aspect of it, right? Growing up with the dog, protection. There's a lot of work though, man. It'd been cheaper to. It would. Is it beeping? Are you sure? Okay. Let me just get to where I gotta go here, and then we'll go get it out of the oven. It's okay if it's in there a couple more minutes. I left extra time on there. Yeah, that'll be okay. Okay, let me just get to where I gotta go. We're almost there, Papa. Listen. What? When the timer went off, it was time just to check it, because there was still needed more time to cook. And then after we take it out, we gotta let it sit for like 5 minutes before we can cut it. I'm gonna. No, I'm not playing Sneaky Sasquatch. I love my son. I love that boy more than anything. But he has my temper. And I can be a hothead sometimes, telling on myself. I get mad over nothing. And he's like that. As much as I've tried my best not to like show that side of me around him, I'm sure he's seen it. But I think it's more genetics than anything. I really do. I think it's just how we're wired. And I'm not using that as an excuse in any way, shape, or form. I think that's just the truth of the matter. Okay.
Treat the Wind Rider well as it takes you to your destination. May your ancestors watch over you, adventurer.
Alright, we're going to the crossroads here. I'm gonna go check on that pizza, and if it's done, I'm gonna pull it out. Either way, I'm coming back, so just bear with me, folks. Alright, everybody. Alright. I am so sorry. Assidious 1864, thanks for jumping in the chat, man. I'm sorry I was away. Yeah, Shaman Love, baby. Shaman Love right here. Let's go ahead and let's switch it to just chatting. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen, your boy just did too much. I had to so I went to take the pizza out for my son. And it says it takes like 5 to 10 minutes for it to cool down before you can cut it, right? It's a latza matza. No, it was Screaming Sicilian Italian Mambo style pizza. Okay. So he was really hungry, but we had to wait. Well, my dog was jumping up and down, meaning he wants to go outside. Okay. So I'm like, okay, well, let me take the dog out. Then when I come in, I can cut the pizza. So I go to take the dog out. Oh, the garbage cans from this morning need to be taken into the garage. Okay, well, a lot of the snow and ice that I wasn't able to scrape up off the ground this morning when I took the garbage cans out is melting from the sun. And it's like, if I don't try to remove it now, excuse me, it's just gonna refreeze. So I hook up the dog outside because he loves playing in the snow. I get the shovel, I'm trying to move the ice, get it done, get the garbage cans back in. And your boy's recovering from COVID, still have bronchitis, right? Hard to breathe. So I got as much of it done as I can. That way when my daughter comes home in the next half an hour or so, she's got a safe passageway up the driveway to the house. Make sure that, you know, that she's good. Oh, we did that. Then, let's go ahead and go into gameplay. I'll slip down into my favorite place in yours, the lower left-hand corner of the screen. I mean, just look at me. Look at my eyes, man. I'm in a hurting situation here. But we're gonna get back to doing what we love to do, and that's playing this video game. Okay. So we did that. We cleared out as much of the ice and snow as that we could. Then let the dog do his business. Bring the dog in. Cut the pizza for my son. Feed my son. My wife's on the couch with the baby. Give my wife the sandwich that she wanted. I ate a couple pieces of pizza. Now the good news about all of this, folks. The good news about all of this, okay, is the 2 o'clock hour, which just happened, is when I could take the rest of my super dose of medicines. My cough medicine, my steroid medicine, my antibiotic, antiviral, all the other nonsense that they gave me that I needed to take. I just took it with 2 pieces of the pizza. Okay? Now, the medicine does make me feel better, and it will give me an energy boost here, hopefully in 15, 20, 25 minutes. But it also runs through my body, right? So that's one of the things, that's one of the side effects of it, okay? So, deep breath, regroup. I was gone way longer than I wanted to be. I'm sorry. Taking care of my family. I shouldn't apologize for taking care of my family, but I'm sorry that I was gone for so long. I should have just ended the stream and then came back in, because it's extra pressure, right? I got the stream going. My dog needs me. My wife, who's very self-sufficient, asked me only to give her a sandwich. It was a piece of cake. My son's very demanding. I want my pizza now. I'm outside scraping ice and is like, hurry up, Dad, I want my pizza. Like, okay. And the dog wants to play in the snow, and then bring the dog in. He wants his biscuit. We're trying to eat. We got our medicine. We're here, though. We're here, folks. We're here. The Shaman Love. Now, title of the stream is EPIKUNDEAD Rogue Leveling. This is Epic Vision, my Horde Tauren Shaman. Why are we playing him? Well, we're playing him because he's a leather worker. He can make gear and bags for the rogue. And the rogue was getting to the point where he was stabbing stuff with his little toothpick, piece of junk white weapon that they give you as quest rewards, and it wasn't good enough. Alright? So, like, let's just switch. Let's get him some bags. Let's see what's on the auction house. Let's send him some weapons. Let's send him some food. Let's set up EPIKUNDEAD for success. My first ever undead character that I created. Okay? What do you guys think about the new graphics? Syntax, man. Hook me up. We got Twitch. We got YouTube. We got Kick. We got it on the overlay on the screen here. Look at that. Epic Vision. Like, share, follow, subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Shout out to Syntax. Big love. He made me all my new overlays today. Yeah. Little by little, the stream is going to get better. Little by little, more people are going to find us. Little by little, what we love and our passion for this video game, being out here in the streaming world, for all of you, we're gonna just keep sharing love. And as we keep sharing love, more people are gonna find it. More love is gonna grow. You hear me say it all the time. It's about the love. I'm gonna get up and turn this fan on a little bit. Your boy's hot. I'm getting hot flashes. Hot flashes. Grown ass man getting hot flashes because I'm sick as a dog. Yeah. I wonder where that expression came from. Sick as a dog. Okay. So we've been talking about these liquid IV, hydration multiplier, cellular transport technology, immune support drink mix with zinc and vitamin C and all that. My last one of these. Okay? It's my last one of these. I don't know if these are a scam or not, but this is the last one of these. They're expensive. They're expensive. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink. Before I was away for a little while, we went and got the ZG buff. That's right, the heart of a card dropped. We were in Booty Bay, and we got the Spirit of Zandalar. Okay? Then what we did is we flew. Well, we stoned back from Booty Bay, okay, to Thunder Bluff. Then we walked down from Thunder Bluff to Bloodhoof Village, where we turned in the Ghost Howl quest because as we were grinding for leather, Ghost Howl showed up and we knocked him out and we turned in that quest. Then we walked from Thunder Bluff to Camp T, Camp Tarajo, okay? And then we flew to the crossroads to get ready for when this Rend buff is supposed to drop, okay? The next buff that's supposed to drop is Rend, okay? It's a Horde only buff and you can get it in Orgrimmar or the crossroads. Alright, so that's where this handsome dude is getting ready to go. Alright, Shaman Love for sure, man. Shaman Love. Oh. For sure. Sorry I was away when you messaged. Yeah, they didn't do so hot in the Makara, but man, I mean, Shaman's really only chance in PvP the way that I understand it, being a PvP novice, being a boomer button clicking Andy, is you need those big hits, right? Like you gotta get lucky with the RNG to win. And we've seen Chain Lightning just destroy people during the Makara. We've seen it. It's just they're burst damage, right? And they go fast, and once they go fast, they're done. So once they're out of mana, man, that's all she wrote. But yeah, shamans are cool, man. I love them. I absolutely love them. My first shaman actually was during the Burning Crusade because I'm an ally Andy, and we leveled up a Draenei shaman. Yeah. Well, we did. Yeah. As a matter of fact, that was the third character I leveled. Paladin, main. Battle Priest second. Shaman third. Warrior fourth. Yeah. Did Zaryu never come on today? I wonder if they're having their baby. I wonder if his wife went into labor. On November 1st, a week early from his... Oh, he is on! Zaryu is on. Alright, the Tsar did make it on. Are they watching reacts? Is that what's going on? Oh, they are raiding later, so he's going to be raiding today, which is why they're dropping Rend. So they need to drop Rend, and then after Rend drops, it's supposed to be another ZG buff, and then the head of Onyxia. So that's what's supposed to be going on today. So the great Zaryu is on, folks. He is on. Okay. All right. So let's get back to what we're doing here. We're about to play this. We're about to play the video game that we love so much. So instead of me having to constantly look at my phone for Discord, I went ahead and took a photograph of come on. Come on, sync up. Here we go. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. So rend is supposed to come between 5:45 and 6 o'clock server time, so that's 4:45 my time. Okay? And then after that, immediately after that, Hardcore Elite's dropping a ZG and an Onyxia. Okay? So, rend, for me, we're going to say 4:30. 4:30. My wife is calling me. Yes, my dear. Why? Okay, so this... Okay. Okay. Are you sure? It's okay, baby. It's up to you. If you want to keep the boys here, I'll watch them. I'm sorry, baby. Do you want me just to take them so you can go? Do you want me just to do it? Okay. When it rains, it pours, right? It's okay, baby. Okay. What can I do to help you? Okay. Okay, baby. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry again. I'll be right back. Alright, folks. Absolutely craziness here in Epic Vision's house, but yeah, we make the most of it. My daughter, so on Wednesdays they get out of school about an hour early. Okay, that's how their system is set up. Somehow she missed her bus because, anyway, I don't know. So all that being said, my wife had to now hurry up and get out of the house to go get her, and yeah, the baby was sleeping. Then she had to change the baby's diaper because the baby's diaper overflowed. It was just a whole mess, and she had to change her clothes. I'm getting the other kid in the van. I told her I would go and help, but she said no, she wanted me to stay home. So, okay. We're in the crossroads. Let's get in the inn. Yeah, we wasted almost an hour of our buff, sadly. That really sucks. Where's the... Totally blind here. Oh, we sold that. Okay, we had some money. That's nice. Alright, so this guy has done his work. Alright, he has done his work. We said that the Ren buff is going to be hopefully at 4:45 my time. 4:45. Rend, ZG, and Ani. Okay. 4:45. Yep. Okay. Arm is set. We go trick or treat.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Alright, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into our undead rogue here now. Epic undead, baby. Are we still on Be Right Back? Are we still on Be Right Back? I didn't think that we were. No, we're live. We're live. We're vibing. We're chilling. Okay. The end music goes from being the best in the game on the Alliance side to literally horrible as an undead. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think we got everything. Here's our Kodo hide bag. Okay. Put this one at the end. This one first. Okay. Now, why did you buy a carving knife of healing, Epic? Why did you buy a carving knife of healing? Well, it's really simple. Look at the damage per second increase and the top end damage increase. I mean, this weapon is 4 times better. Go ahead and put that on. Okay. Look at all this. Kodo hide bag. Look at this. Kodo hide bag. Look at this. Kodo hide bag. Alright, are we feeling better about ourselves? I sure as all heck am. Okay. Let's just open all of it. Do we even have room for everything that I made and sent? Look at this, folks. Alright. We got stringy wolf meat to cook. And a lot of it. Okay? We got roasted kodo meat, so we're gonna get rid of these. We got roasted kodo meat to eat. Okay? Because we took care of our boy. Okay? Now let's organize all this gear. Alright, we're gonna cook this meat. Let's get this gear all organized here. Okay. 3 we can wear. 3, 5, 4. Can't wear 10 yet. Can't wear 10. Can't wear 10. 9. Here's another 10. Here's an 11. wear the cape yet. Can't wear those yet. Can't wear those yet. Can wear those. Okay, so now the trick is, are any of these better than what I had on? Nope. 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 Okay. Then put this on my chest. These on my legs. I could use a couple more armor kits. What do we got here? A level 8. Level 8. Level 7. Oh, these ceremonial level bracers are pretty good. Alright, so we got a bunch of 8s and then 9s. Forsaken dagger. See ya. Fine leather tunic is really nice. I'll have to move that up here. Let's just make sure, try to make sure that, you know, all the hard work that we just put in, that we're not going to lose any of it. Okay, so that's what we're doing here, folks. That's what we're doing. Here, so my boy could still use some more armor kit, some more armor. I'll send this to, oh, hang on. 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 10. So we're geared up to level 12. Excuse me. Alright. So we could use what? Could use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could use a few more armor kits. Oh, you know, so we could use sharpening stones, but we don't have don't have anybody that's gonna make us any sharpening stones, right? So, is my alarm still set? Did that alarm carry over? Let's make sure. It did. I think everybody's ready here, right? Trying to contemplate what exactly I want to do, but I think we're just gonna go knock out some questy boys, huh? Huh? Doomweed. Scarlet Warriors. Pumpkin Thieves. Pumpkin Thieves are over here. Alright, let's go do it. Mercolurkles up on the coast. Cooking. We probably want to cook all that food, right? So maybe we go into Undercity, since that appears to be the only place that we can locate a cook. Maybe we learn mining too while we're there. Can't believe there's no other place to cook anywhere over here. It's kind of blows my mind a little bit, honestly. And am I doing stuff out of order? I mean, maybe, right? I don't know though. But I do know I want to learn how to cook. Got all this meat to cook. I can stick that other bag in the bank. And ladies and gentlemen, that's an Epik ding. That is an epic ding, level 7. Let's go. He looks funny wearing these big fluffy boots. The ruins of Lordaeron. Put a big pumpkin in here, that's creepy. Does anybody else get the EBGBs coming in here other than me? I know, I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. Alright, number 1 killer is this elevator boss. Oh, there we go. My wife's back already. Here we are, in the trade quarter in Undercity. Talk to our banker boy here. Stick that in there. Okay. General goods vendor. We're gonna need mild spices. We're gonna need a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no.
How may I be of service?
Need a ride. Oh, but I don't know where to go. Huh? Where's my cook? Oh, cooking is right down here. Sweet. What's up, Eunice?
I can teach you how to cook.
Teach me, baby. Teach me. Apprentice cook. Let's go. Train me. Yeah? Yeah, well, taught me how to cook. So now we got to open up our spell book. We gotta drag out cooking. Gotta drag out fire. Don't really need to drag out skinning. Never learned anything else yet. Okay, cook. We're gonna make 9 of these. Then we're gonna learn how to make the rest. You're just joining the stream. Your boy is recovering from COVID and bronchitis, and just took all of my my super dose of medicines at 2 o'clock. So I'm waiting for those bad boys to kick in. That way I get a little bit more energy, get my second wind.
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
We do. We share the same passion. Now we're gonna cook up all of this spiced wolf meat. Here we go. Power leveling cooking, baby. That's what we're doing. Let's watch my family come in for my cameras. Your boy loves technology, right? That's my passion. That's my professional career. That's why I got all the computers. Well, what you can see, what you can't see is even more. And I really started streaming just kind of as a technical challenge to myself to see if I could do it, and slowly but surely, you know, we started on Twitch, and then Twitch suspended me for a copyright violation for having the Formula 1 race on behind me, and I said, well, you know what? I'm not going to not stream, so I learned OBS and jumped on YouTube. And then when Twitch said, okay, here's your account back, I'm like, well, let's add Twitch to YouTube. And once I was able to get that running, I'm like, well, let's add Kick too, because Kick is really where I wanted to go initially. So here we are on all three platforms simultaneously without the use of a restreaming service. And so back to like the security system, you know, it's part of my professional career, in which involves all things technology, from your phones, your tablets, your laptops, your desktop computers, to complicated security surveillance systems. I got to learn a lot about it. So when we built our house a couple years ago, put in a security system, cameras, everything is over IP based, power over Ethernet to the cameras running into a DVR, and it's all internal on my own network that I can access from a redundant internet service provider, and nothing's going up to the cloud. Everything is directly connected. And so I really did it again as more of like a technical challenge to myself, and they've come in so handy just to, you know, pay attention to what's going on. Oh, alright, so we can sell some stuff here. Alright, now, the question I want to ask myself, this roasted kodo meat, as good as it is, do I want all of it? Right? Or should I just vendor it? I already got 35 of these wolf meats. We got more mild spicy. Okay. So, how are we doing on bag space here? We want to keep this. I bought a little bit extra. I guess I didn't need all that. This we don't need. This we can keep the apples too, I guess. They're not going to hurt anything. What if I sold this and this? I mean, let's just eat one. Make a couple silver here. I would like to learn how to use swords, but I guess we don't have to worry about swords yet. We got the dagger. Where's Gallows End Tavern? Which one's Gallows End? That in Brill? Or is that way over here? Either way. A rogue's deal, there's a quest there. Let's go ahead and Hearthstone out of here. Do.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Trick or treat, baby. Flimsy female orc mask? No.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Let me browse your goods. Sell. Sell. Sell.
The Agaman family was the most prosperous family in Tirisfal Glades.
Wow.
I used to work their mills before the plague. When the scourge first came, the Agamans fortified their home and convinced those in their employ to remain and help them defend. We were fools, but at least we were loyal fools. The Agamans, in their pride, doomed us to undeath. And now they are minions of the scourge. Serve the Forsaken by defeating the Agamans who fell to the plague. Serve me by bringing me their remains.
Yes, sir.
Devlin Agamand was the younger of two sons in the Agamand family, and in life the two could not be more different. Thurman was tall and gentle, while his younger brother was weak and sharp-tongued. When Agamand Mills fell to the plague, I was not surprised to hear that Devlin was quick to succumb. His mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamand Mills. I'm collecting the remains of the Agamans, and I want poor Devlin. Find him, destroy him, and bring me his bones.
A little bit twisted and crazy, but okay. There's another quest here, the Chill of Death unavailable. Is that upstairs? Upstairs, downstairs?
It's so cold now. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon. But no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanas' mighty army. Now my hands shake from the chill. If you would bring me 5 dusk bat pelts and some coarse thread, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me, adventurer, so that I can continue to serve the cause.
This is why I've never played Undead People, because I knew it was going to be creepy and weird. It was weird. Alright. But we're sticking with the theme of Halloween and Day of the Dead, right? Created our first ever dealio here. We got stuff to do everywhere. I don't even know where to go next. Pumpkins, we're gonna go do something with pumpkins. Trying not to die. Should have looked on the auction house for some sharpening stones. I mean, a +1 weapon damage right now would be a lot. Alright. Dust bats. Big bats are everywhere. Got a Rogue's Deal quest over here from Calvin. Got some pumpkins to go get. Go to throw into the gouge, to the backstab, followed by the finisher strike. And then the inviscerate. Still not dead. Okay. Okay though. Go for the same combo again, the throw, the gouge, backstab, finisher strike, eviscerate. Didn't get the inviscerate off, we killed it too fast. Okay, okay, we're doing good, we're cooking with gas. I wanna go see what this rogue quest is before we go pick these pumpkins, alright? #1 deadliest creature in Tilsvale is this cursed Darkhound, interesting. Do 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 do. Just checking something here. Contemplating. What happened here? Oh, Zar, you still doing reacts? Let's check it out to see what Zar's doing. They just lost one of their top tanks. Wow. It's crazy, folks. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, well. We will continue on what we're doing here. That's getting our undead rogue leveled up here, having fun doing that. We figure they're not raiding for a while, right? So we ain't gotta worry about that. Alright, trying to stay locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to stay locked in here. You can tell that the meds are kicking in, so I'm starting to feel a little better. Alright, are we about to be in a situation here, folks? Let's go ahead and get a band-aid up. I'm gonna drink some of this weak troll's blood too. Alright, we're trying to make our way over here to this rogues deal thing. Killing bats. Took a long time to get that eviscerate off. I don't understand why. Oh, because it takes energy and combo points. See, that kind of sucks. Like, if you're already building up combo points, right? You should just be able to just cash your combo points in. Like, why does it got to take energy too? I think that's an interesting design philosophy choice on Blizzard's end. And I get it. And imagine if you didn't need any energy to do that, you'd just be... I wonder if I just skip that first Inviscerate and just go, or do the one Sinister Strike and then go to the Inviscerate, instead of trying to get 2 Sinister Strikes off. What say you? So now I got the 2 combo points, so I just go and eviscerate. See, it's never enough. It's never enough to kill it. But by the time you get the next Sinister Strike, I'll do it again. Maybe on this level 7 it'll be different. Gouge, followed by that, followed by a Sinister Strike. We'll get 2 Sinister Strikes. And now we do Eviscerate if we get enough. That worked out okay. We'll get our rogue dealing thing going on here. See what this guy wants us to do. So here's my conflict, right? And I've shared this all with you before, and if you're new, I'll share this again. My name is Epic Vision. I was trying to get situated there. My shirt was coming up. My name is Epic Vision, and I'm an altaholic. I am. Like, I got so many characters I want to play, and they all have, you know, like, have reasons that I want to play all of them. But if I were to level my Horde Warrior up to 60, like just focus on that character, and I know I said I'm going to do the Paladin. I know I did. Just saying, what if I level my Horde Warrior to 60 and get gear? I could tank for Fallen. How long will it take me to do it if I can never even get a Horde Warrior over level 24? It's true, I haven't been able to. But I haven't been focused either, right? And I've been... I don't know. These are the thoughts I have. Will Fallen still be around? Will they still have enough level 60s? Like... I think so. That guy just hit level 60. Not gonna say his name. Like, I honestly almost want to report his name. How are you gonna get to 60 with a name like that? It's right here, folks. Can't do that while moving. You're gonna parry a backstab. How can you parry from the back? Can I parry from the back? Like, if I'm running, can I parry? No, I get freaking dazed, right? Look into my eyes, people. Look deep into my eye. The boy's hurting. The boy's hurting. Make a new folder here. Alright, this is the guy we've been wanting to talk to, Calvin Montague.
What? You want money? I don't owe you any money. Letter? What letter? Oh, you want to fight then? Alright, mate. Let's do this. Owe you any money?
What do I gotta fight this guy for? What am I missing here? I don't think I missed anything. This guy wants to fight me? For money? He wants to fight me for 25 pennies? 25 copper this guy wants to throw down? I'm about to jack this dude up. He doesn't even know. Uh-huh. 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 Why won't he die? Why won't he die? What am I missing? What am I missing? Why can't I kill him? What the heck was all that?
Incredible. What skill. Thought you'd be easy prey, adventurer. Got me good, you did. Here's the coin I promised. Not as much as I said it'd be, but that's on account of me lying to you in the first place.
Alright, I didn't feel like that was all worth it, but okay. Okay, well. Oh, I can hear rain. Can you guys hear the rain? Okay, what's going on over here now? Farmers. Feels weird fighting humans. Being a human man. Shall we pickpocketing them? I'm out of range. This guy about to go steal my pumpkins? Huh? Yes, he's stealing my pumpkins. Those are my pumpkins. Like 10 of these jokers. It's like Millie's Harvest, so not a whole lot of pumpkins here. Pretty pathetic looking pumpkin patch, I'm just saying. Pumpkin patches up here where I live, because we live by farms, baby. That was one of the coolest things about moving away from the big city was my kids, we're by farms. You get off the highway, you turn left, you come to our house, you turn right, it's a farm. farms everywhere. And, you know, slowly but surely they're selling farms off and they're building more houses, and it's just the nature of things, right? Alright, we're on a, ladies and gentlemen, we're on a 2v1 situation here with the Tisfell Farmer and the Scarlet Warrior. Here with the Gouge, we're gonna Band-Aid. Here with the Inviscerate, Sinister Strike. Why did you bandage right away? Well, in case something else crazy happened. At least my bandage is already on cooldown, right? So I ain't gotta worry about it. MLG strategy, baby. MLG. Major League Gamer. That's right. Where would you come out of? The outhouse? Like, seriously. Oh yeah, take that. Take it. Take it and like it. So is it every time I pick a pumpkin a warrior spawns, or what? No, she came out of the pooper, huh? Is that where she came from? I don't know. Oh. The boy's head is in the clouds, like. Does he pull? Does he pull like the Defias, the Defias pull when you're getting Millie's harvest? No, he does not. 10 out of 10 on the pumpkins, mate. Let's go kill some more Scarlet Warriors. Eternal Warrior, Warrior, Warrior. Take that. And hit him with another one before he gets here. What a gouge. Oh, how about a backstab? How about a Sinister Strike? How about an Eviscerate? Didn't even get to the Eviscerate. There go all my combo points. Oh no. Let's get some more energy. Let's get some more energy. Go straight up and gouge her straight in the dome. Gouge. Backstab, baby. Yeah. Eviscerate. Sinister Strike, Eviscerate. Sinister Strike, Eviscerate. Did I have any gear to put on at level 7 when I dinged? I don't even know. I did a much better vest. Glad I looked. We save this. These are the warriors, warriors. Look at all these parries. Look at all these parries. Look at this. How many parries was that? Huh? How many was that, folks? You know, I just remembered because I'm undead, I can eat their bodies. Like this. Oh, that's a 2-minute cooldown on Cannibalize. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm learning. Buried my backstab. How many more warriors we got? One more, baby. Okay, done and done. We'll get another bat pelt now. What's up here? These are murlocs, right? I don't want to mess with any murlocs right now. This feels like a bad idea, doesn't it? Yep, alright, what's going on? Eviscerate. Finishing move that causes damage per combo point, increased by attack power. Alright, well, hopefully this is our last bat pelt right here. No, still need one more. Come on, Blizz. Your boy needs some more caffeine. Look at all these parries. Parry, 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 parry. Look at this. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think we want to go down there. I don't think we're ready for any murlocs. I think we gotta knock out the easier quests here. Murlocs ain't easy ever, because they run and they're fast, and they got social aggro like Can I just get one more dusk bat pelt, please? Alright, we knew that was coming, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Who's looting? That's me. This is gonna be my pelt right here. Nice. There it is, folks. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn these bad boys in, huh? Dun 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 dun. Skills. Skinning. Cooking. First aid. Missed. How does he miss the backstabs? Or how do the backstabs get parried? Like, I don't understand it. You know, could use some more wolf meat from these guys, so. Level 50 just died in the blasted lands. I hate the blasted lands. I like the bad lands, but not the blasted lands. See if we can't get one more wolf meat to cook up here. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna get the wolf meat. Oh, where did this guy come from? A level 9. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful, folks. I didn't know there's anything out here like that. Yeah?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I see. So you're a guard. Death guard. Got it. Boy's slow, but I'm worth waiting on. Look at warrior, mage, mage. It's definitely not as many people playing Horde as there is Alliance. You can tell just from the death log. Yeah, that was the only vampiric bat we saw, right? I don't remember seeing another one of those. I mean, my basic attack is almost as good as this eviscerate. This is my wolf meat. Been waiting for. Mushroom farmer. What's up, boss? A meaty batwing. Oh, yeah.
You have performed your bidding well, young adventurer. You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army.
Harmless pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to the fool.
Okay. No. Ladies and gentlemen, that was an epic undead ding. That was an epic and lore hardcore ding, a level 8. Let's go. Hi, Chase. How are you? Yeah, what you up to? Why are you mad, Papa?
Most excellent adventurer.
No?
Your skill in the art of
Okay.
combat is undeniable.
Okay.
The strategic documents from Executor Aaron.
You had one just before, right?
Details we need to wipe the human infestation.
You had 3 before? And now you're mad because you can't have another one?
The Scarlet Crusade.
Don't be mad about that. Be happy with the candy you got.
To the ruined tower.
How much candy did I get?
Kill Perrine along with
Am I mad?
zealots and 3 missionaries and report back to me. What are you looking for?
Executor Zigan tells me you've been out killing Scarlet Crusaders.
It's true.
Tirisfal Glades is crawling with them. Varimathras, lieutenant to the Dark Lady, is seeing to it personally that the scum of Azeroth, the human race, gets wiped into oblivion. Here in Tirisfal Glades we face a particularly annoying breed of humans, the Scarlet Crusade. Venture forth and wage an offensive on the Scarlet Crusade, adventurer. Bring me back 10 Scarlet Insignia rings as proof of your loyalty to Varimathras and the Dark Lady.
Okay. Okay, well. Yeah, of course, thread to finish this other quest. Get this done. Go do this, go do that, blah, blah, blah. Hi, everybody. Hi. 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 We gotta go down into the basement, right? That's where that one dude was. I gotta go feed him this pumpkin. There you go, buddy. Hey, the light protects you? Okay, eat your lace pumpkin.
Finally some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin.
Sweet, sweet pumpkin. Oh, it's not good. He turned into a ghoul. I kind of want to just get away from him just in case. Like, I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, well. Bye. Okay.
I appreciate your efforts, adventurer. May Sylvanas recognize your bravery one day. With the sanction of Lord Varamathras, the Deathstalker's numbers grow. More blades to strike at our enemies when they least expect it.
Alright, Viscerate rank 2, and now we got Evasion as well. My mouse is double clicking. So now that's on a 5-minute freaking cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, that would be great. And that music's enough to drive you batty, like literally batty. Alright folks, well, where is the next safest place to go? I really don't know. It wants me to get this Doomweed, which looks like it's mixed up here. Grave Robbers, Doomweed. The mill's overrun. We head up this way next? I feel like we head up this way. And then over there. What's down here? More Scarlet Monastery stuff down here. Is this the better way to go down here first? I think better up here, right? Now here's what I'm gonna do, people. Okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, here's in the Barrens. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to log right back into this guy, and we're going to keep rolling with this guy. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I had an idea, but... Best laid plans of mice and men. Doo-da, doo-da. My eyes been twitching, itching. This guy wants his doomweed. Am I gonna be stuck in here? We gotta go around. Go. Let's eat some more meat. Timer's ticking away there on that. Never played an undead before. I don't know the starting zone at all. I don't know the most efficient way, the best way. You know, I'm just going by the level of the quests and what I think is a good idea. But I really don't know what I'm doing. Alright. What this joker's all about here. You're a robber. It's weird that there's gnolls over here, right? It just doesn't feel right. Used to gnolls being like... It just seems funny, that's all. You know what they kind of remind me of are the bird people in Burning Crusade. I forget what they're called. Those bird people played a big role in WoD too, right? They're pretty cool in WoD. I'm not mixing it up. Cursed. Exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Curses are never good. Excuse me. Alright. Some doomweed. Some doobie weed. Missed. Could you imagine if I wouldn't have bought myself this dagger, I'd have still been fighting with that stupid toothpick, man? And even now, this dagger is kind of underpowered. Okay. Takes a long time to pick that, it feels, but let's go. Come on, Rathhide Knoll. Oh, my guy's in shadow form because of the curse. Interesting. It looks like shadow form, it's really not. My first time in Brill. Well, Brill's the city, right? There's Brill considered the zone. What's the zone called? Trisvale Glades. I knew that. I knew that. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for being here. My name's Epik Vision, and I'm playing for the very first time in the spirit of Halloween and All Saints Day, if you prefer, or Day of the Dead. an undead rogue. Yes, I have never made an undead in the 18, 19 years I've played this game. Always kind of creeped me out, and I hate Undercity. But we're rolling with the theme. And Syntax has been asking me for a long time to make an undead rogue, so here we are. And shout out to Syntax for making me my new graphics and overlays, my thumbnails, my wallpapers. So, Syntax was in the chat with me earlier today and in the headphones, so it was nice. It was nice. It's your first time here. You've never seen Epik stream before. Your boy's recovering right now from. The doctor said I had COVID and bronchitis. Taking all kinds of different meds. This weekend was really, really hard, but we're on the mend. Still dealing with the after effects of everything. My head's in a fog, and still I get very winded. I get winded very easily. Coughing fits are pretty much at bay now, but yeah, your boys had it rough. But we have the video game to play. We got love to share with one another playing this video game, and we're having a good time. So thanks for being here. If it's your first time, hit that like button, subscribe, give me that thumbs up. Show your boy some love, and makes me feel better. It definitely does. Had a couple new people drop in the chat today that I've never talked to before, and so it's always fun to see. That's one of the beautiful things about technology is, you can connect with people you normally wouldn't have ever connected with. And we're doing it through a video game. I don't know, to me it's super cool. Super cool. Okay, so there's different kinds of these dudes. Like, I've been paying attention but not that close. It makes sense. Okay, so we need 4 more grave robbers. Like I said, your boy's head's in a fog. It's straight up the truth. We were on the shaman for a little bit earlier in between, and we jumped onto the horde shaman in order to farm some leather gear. So we were able to make some Kodo hide bags, and we were able to make them pretty much all the gear that he's wearing. Okay, so that was super cool. And we bought him the carving knife of healing. So why did I pick one that has +2 healing spells on it off the auction house? Because it was super cheap. And the stats, as much as they matter, they didn't matter as much as quadrupling my DPS, right? So that's where we are. We're picking Doomweed. We got to take out 4 more grave robbers, and then we got to go kill some Scarlet dudes. So we're rolling, we're vibing, we're having a good time. Yeah, if you're finding us out on YouTube, great. YouTube will probably give you the highest quality. I'm streaming at 1440p on YouTube. Don't have quite the bandwidth to go 4K, but that's okay. At 1440p, it still looks pretty nice. It looks real nice. And on the machine behind me here, that hopefully you can see, that guy's working real hard at using all 16 cores, 32 threads of that Ryzen 9 chip in there, and it's software encoding, 1080p, 60 frames per second, up to Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is getting its best encoding that it can possibly get. And now behind me here in my closet, I actually have a MacBook Air that's taking the blessed work from this computer and getting it up to Kick for all the people out on Kick that are watching. So yeah, that's what we're doing, folks. We got 3 different machines, sending up signal to 3 different services, and having a good time doing it. Your boy's also on TikTok. I've been making shorts. Someone popped in the chat today saying, hey, they really like the shorts that I make. I'm like, wow, that's incredible, because I haven't made a lot of shorts in in my mind, like what I want them to be versus what they come out as isn't always the same, but we're still pushing them out there, and they found me because of it. So your boy's gonna make some more shorts. I actually recorded my first live TikToks and YouTube shorts yesterday and the day before for the $100,000 OTK Macarat tournament. That was a smashing success. That was a lot of fun. So, what's going on over here? Huh? These guys are straight excavating over here like they're, what's the word that I'm looking for? Dwarves, right? Dwarves are normally the ones always excavating. Right. Uno más. Uno más. Uno más, man. Go ahead and go with the gouge into the backstab, into the sinister strike. Got the combo points built up. Now we just need energy to let off the eviscerate. Don't even get to get it off. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the grave robber requirement. Alright. Wanted Maggot Eye level 10. I don't know. You think that's too hard for your boy? Should we go ding up first? I don't know. We got Doom Lead, we got Grave Robbers. We can get these Scarlet Insignias. That's... The Mill's Overrun. That's up here, huh? Do we go get Maggot Eye first? I really don't know. I honestly and truthfully don't know. I say we go turn these in, we'll come up here, and we can come back over here. I feel like that's probably the better... What do we get for any of this anyway? Anything good? No, it's trash. Yeah, it's... Alright, well. We've literally gotten 0 drops on this guy. Like, Blizzard blessed us with 1 small brown pouch, which is currently in the bank because I made myself 4 Kodo hide bags. But we haven't gotten jack squat on this dude. Not a single thing. We're drinking some immunity PT situational stuff here. Supposed to be zinc and vitamin C and all that good stuff to help me feel better.
Ah, my Doomweed. Excellent. These will come in quite handy. You've done me, the lady, a fine service today, adventurer. As promised, here is the reward that you deserve.
I'm starting to understand these Forsaken here. They say everything's in the name of the lady, Sylvanas, but really it's, in their own best interest. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Huh. Alright. Alright. We'll turn in our questy boys here, ladies and gentlemen. People of all types. Thanks for hanging out with your boy, Epic Vision. I'm bringing the heat today, guys. I'm giving you all I got. We're recovering here from COVID and still fighting bronchitis. Boy's thankful. Lots of people have had it a lot worse. I'm thankful because my family's here with me. Okay, is that in here? No, it's in the inn, right? Oh, it's in here. It's in this chapel. School, whatever this is. The town hall. Of course that's what it is. It's the town hall. I knew that. The town hall. It's right here. The magistrate. Yeah, we're gonna go see the magistrate. What's going on, buddy? Here's your embalming ichor.
Expertly done, adventurer.
The Scourge are mistaken if they think they can use those corpses against us, and the fluid you gathered from the wrought-hide slaves will be studied by our apothecaries. It may have secrets we can use against them. As I said, well done. But our struggle continues, and the conflict will surely offer you more chances to prove your worth to the Forsaken.
Well, Syntax, Twitch is correct. I have been on for... First off, welcome back to the chat. Hope the rest of your day has gone really well. Secondly, Twitch is 100% correct. I have not ended the stream today. Now, I have been away from the stream for an extended period of time at one point. Take the dog out, move a little bit of snowy ice, make a little bit of lunch for the son and the wife. You know, that was a little bit of a break where I stayed live. However, we're right back at it. Yeah, and we're leveling this Joker. So yeah.
I need a fresh report from our Death Guard way station to the east.
We're bringing it.
I must know if more Scourge forces have slipped past the bulwark and into Tyrusfall. Our vigilance on the border to the Plague Lands must be maintained. We can't let the Scourge get a stronger foothold here. Travel south along the road, then east at the fork to the way station. Speak with Death Guard Linnea. She has the information I need.
Okay, so he gave me directions. He wrote it down. Your boy's directionally challenged, right? We do things the Epik way here. It's usually the long way, the wrong way. But I got Questy helping me, okay? So we're going to be okay. We're going to talk with Death Guard here.
Bethor Iceshard, a high-ranking and powerful mage in the Undercity to the south, commands me to send him an agent with proven worth against the Scourge. You, adventurer, will be that agent. Present these orders to Bethor. He will then instruct you on your mission. I don't know its details, but it deals with recruiting a wayward lich, and it will be dangerous. So ready yourself, adventurer. You must not fail. You may find Bethor in the magic quarter of the Undercity.
My favorite place in yours, the Undercity. Really, my favorite place is the lower left-hand corner of the screen, which hopefully you're watching me. And if you look right underneath my camera, Syntax hooked me up with some new overlays today. What do you guys think about that, huh? Hearts in the chat for Syntax for hooking me up with the overlays, folks. Alright, so this is my breadcrumb quest, which sends me to Undercity for the first time. Now, I've already been to Undercity once. Why? I wanted to put some stuff in the bank. 1, 2, it seems to be the only cooking trainer in Trisvale Glades. And we had to get our cooking going, so... Alright, well, we got Questy boys everywhere now. Let's go talk to Death Guard Luna. Yeah, the narrator's elite, right? Yeah, the add-on's really cool. I figured the add-on would be nice for 2 reasons. One, being in the physical condition I'm in, not being able to talk and bring all the the volume, right, constantly. But that'd be a good thing. 2, I've never been over here before, right? This is my first time questing an undead in Brill, Trisvale Glades, and they can read me the story. And I think it's a better experience for everybody. So I'm glad that you're digging it, man. I am. All right. We'll turn in this Questy boy. We'll go into Undercity. We'll talk to the Bethor, the Ice Shard, the Prodigal Lich. Lich. And yeah, we'll take it from there. Got all our bags on point here. We got the alarm set for when Rend is supposed to drop. Rend's supposed to drop at 4:45, immediately followed by a ZG and an Onyxia. So we gotta start thinking about who do we want to have in Booty Bay, right? Who do we want to have in Booty Bay to get that ZG today? Yeah, I've been over here on the Alliance a lot.
Magistrate Severin wants a report. Very well. The defenders at the Bulwark are holding the majority of the Scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion. We have seen sporadic Scourge activity east of this station, with a concentration around the Balnir farmstead.
Now return to Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. He'll want it as soon as possible, so be swift. And if you see any Scourge on your way back, take them down. We can't let them wander our lands unchallenged.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Well, before I do, let's take a look at my skinning. We're 2 points away from being able to train. Yeah. Yeah. Hurry. Hurry back. Go tell him. Now who's gonna tell me? We'll go east then and start killing him. Well, east is this way, right? Into the Western Plaguelands? I mean, we're not going into the Western Plaguelands. Maybe they're gonna want us to go over here to the Scarlet Monastery. I've got stuff to do here already. Rear Guard Patrol. See, those are level 11 quests. They're orange, people. Orange means hard. Look at this dude's horse, it's hot. You know what's awesome about it? There's no saddle. There's no saddle. Look at this thing. That is a majestic beast, folks. Look at this thing. That's hot. Yeah, let's get the map out of the way and all the rest of that. That's super cool. You don't see that on the Alliance side ever. That's a bad looking horse, man. I really like that. Okay. I wonder if you can even get that. Here we go, Magistrate. Here, we're gonna stand face to face this time, buddy. Yeah, me and you, Magistrate. Here, I'm right here. Look at me.
It is troubling to hear of the Scourge slipping past the bulwark. The Lich King and his minions are ceaseless in their assaults, but we will not give in. He will not take us again.
That's it. Thanks for the silver. Let's go. Hey, Jamie Nori. What are you up to, huh? What are you up to? Hey, hey. Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, you. Are you listening? You got a very interesting looking outfit on. I like it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go to Undercity first, and then we're gonna go knock out these other questy boys. On the road again. We're on the road to Undercity, that's my life. We're getting ready to ding to level 9. I'm pretty sure at level 10, if it's just like on the Alliance side, we get our rogue quest. And then from our rogue quest, we get a pretty good rogue weapon. And I think at level 10 we learn dual wield too, right? Dual wield, yeah, it's coming up. 3 silver. Get sap. Slice and dice, baby, and sprinty. So we need 12 silver for that. We're sitting at 23 silver. Okay, like that. Oh, hey. Ooh, Alliance guys. They're running to the Scarlet Monastery. Would be my guess. That'd be my professional opinion. Just can't wait to get into the ruins of Lordaeron. The ruins of Lordaeron. Toot. You know, I never really played Warcraft 1 or 2, the RTS games. Played a little bit of Warcraft 3. And I know they remastered Warcraft 3 and it was a disaster. They refunded people's money and now you can get it again. All that good stuff. Not even going the right way. But I really would like to know more of the backstory on all this. You know? Maybe Classic Plus is retelling the old story in World of Warcraft style versus RTS style. Right? Maybe they go back and we do the prequel. We do the prequel to Warcraft instead of the sequel. Everybody already knows the story. I don't know the story. Right? I don't know it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rend at 540, but ZG at 550 got to run fast. But Rend specifically says between 545 and 6. There's no way you can get them both. Yes, you can get Rend in the Crossroads, but how are you gonna get the ZG one? You gotta go set your Hearthstone. Ooh, your boy just has an idea. Just got an idea. Da-na-na-na-na. They did it that way so the locks can sell summons. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. And I'm not mad at the locks for selling summons, but on the Horde side, they're selling summons for a gold each. I mean, on the Alliance side, you get a summon for 40 silver, people. 40 silver. Which is a lot for a low level. I don't even have 40. I have 23 silver. And how much did I need to train? Like we just looked, right? I need 12. Alright, the magic quarter. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Da-doo, da-doo, da-doo. There's a faster way to go, maybe. I don't know. I don't know this place like I should. I think we gotta go this way. Magic quarter. Look at Rogue's got their own quarter over here. Let's go. On the road again. No, you can jump in the green, right? It doesn't kill you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Never been over here, I don't think. Ever. Reagent vendor. Okay. Can we go up here or we gotta go up even higher? Oh, here we go. Ice Shard. Oh! A mage! Ice Shard with the last name. It makes perfect sense. How come you're not reading to me? You ain't got no words, Ice Shard? Okay.
Ah, you are the agent sent by Magistrate Severin. Then yes, your business with me is crucial. I trust Severin has mustered someone suitable for my task, but we shall see.
Immediately talk trash to you, alright?
There is a lich who dwells on the island in Brightwater Lake to the north. Although he is a free-willed Forsaken, he believes all other undead are Scourge slaves and has his minions attack anyone who approaches him. But because he is Forsaken, the Queen will want him, and if he's skilled in necromancy, then his knowledge would be quite useful to us. To discover his identity and his talents, I must see his spellbook, steal into his camp and acquire it, then return to me.
Okay. How do we feel about that, chat? It's level 8 quest. It's not a rogue specific quest. So, like in my mind, like, do I just like stealth in there, grab the book and leave? Do I have to kill him to get the book? It looks like I have to loot it because it's a gear icon. Alright, where's the auction house? I know I don't have a lot of money, but I mean, what if I could find an even better dagger here? These are all auctioneers? There's this many auctioneers here? You're a book dealer? What kind of books do you sell? Oh, you sell scrolls. Scrolls aren't... Oh. Is it a semantic thing? You know, scrolls and... Alright, well. Yeah, I ain't mad at you. The trade quarter. Does everybody have a favorite auctioneer? Like, who's the most popular? This guy looks like he's popular. Why does everybody like this guy? What makes this guy so cool? Auctioneer Stockton? I mean, he's got a good name. Is this like you come through here and then you go over there? Is that how this works? No, I'll go talk to this guy. Lika? Auctioneer Lika? Got for me, huh? What you got for me? We got the Blizzard UI going on. That's what we got. Could go learn swords. Can you learn swords here? Oh, we need the weapon trainer. Where's my weapon master? Oh, let's go see what we can learn. Oh, so many options here, folks. I feel like I gotta go all the way around. We cut through the middle. We split the defenders. Which way? Are you way up on top? You're in the war quarter. That makes sense. But I can go left or right. Which way do I go? Go to horse apiece? Do you even know what that means? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I went the wrong way now. Oh, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You come through the door buck blasting at me? Hey, hey. Oh no. Yeah, take it easy. Slow your roll there, pretty lady with the gun. Alright, Archibald. I've talked to Archibald before. He's got a nice paladin hammer. Were you a paladin before?
I suppose you are here to be trained in the use of a new weapon? Make it fast. I'm very busy.
Okay, easy, Papa, easy. One-handed swords. I think we're gonna learn it. Yeah, even though we're about to ding level 10 or 9. Alright. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see if this way's faster. Probably exactly the same, right? What's going on, chat? I see you lurkers out there. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. It's not your typical Epic Vision stream, right? Your boy's recovering, your boy's sick, recovering from COVID, bronchitis. We're doing our thing though. We're trying to bring the energy. Took my mega dose of medicines like 2 hours ago, and I can tell that they've kicked in. Like I feel like I got a little bit of energy boost. I can talk a little bit more right now. I'm contemplating even getting a coffee or a tea or something. Like I need something else to drink like them. This is my last one of these immune drinks. I've been drinking them literally for a week. I started going downhill last week Wednesday, and last week Wednesday is when I stopped at Target, picked up the emergency orange slice like vitamin gummy things, which are really good, and these, and I've been taking these and drinking these since then. But this weekend I went downhill real hard. But here we are, we're doing our thing, we're having fun. Auctioneer. Yiptiwi? Yiptiwi? I don't even know. Alright, weapons. Alright, so first let's look at swords. Barrel blade. They're expensive, I don't have it. Greater short sword of power. These level 5 swords are worse. Okay, well. Not a lot out here. There's really not a lot out here at all compared to the Alliance side. It's almost kind of scary. Alright, let's go daggers. Or we're currently wielding a carving knife. This curved dagger of power. 10. What do I got? I got 13. Alright, so let's go curved. C-U-R-V-E-D. Selling them for 10. We're selling them for 10, people. Do we buy one of these for 10? Get a little bit more juice. I think we do. I think it's worth it. All right, we got a little more juice. A little more juice coming. We're about to ding. We're about to epic in lore hardcore ding. An epic undead ding is happening. Yeah. That dude looks cool walking over the bridge. Look at him. He looks tough. Harbinger Balthazar. That's a good name. Okay, where's the mailbox? Is it literally right here or do I gotta go up? I feel like I gotta go up. In here? Just missing it? I think I gotta go up. This dude looks bad. Harbinger Balthazar, bring in the heat. Okay. Got 50 of 75 cooking. That means we can go to the next
Cooking
dealio.
is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
Boiled clams and coyote steaks, journeyman cook. We need 7 silver to get everything she has. We just bought a dagger, honey. I'm sorry. Was that sexist? I hope that wasn't sexist. Please don't take it that way. It's a cool looking mailbox. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's just doing his job. Okay, that's fine. Alright, trick or treat, baby.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Sure. Do we dare make this place our home? I feel like we have to, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Trick or treat, baby. We got a treat. Treat bag. Got some chocolate candy bars. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, are we done here? I think we're done here. Let's get the hell. Let's get the heavens out of here, huh? The heaven. Just say it. Where am I? Is there a door gonna open here? Like, I feel like I'm... There it is. Hey, easy, 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 easy. Ooh. There. I know, you can do the logout skip. Yeah. I usually try to exit through the sewers because this confuses me. Looks like we're making it, folks. We're making it. Alright, so while we're still here, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do as far as getting these buffs? Right? I think he gets the Ren buff. No. The Shaman's gonna get the Ren buff. But on the Alliance side, let's do this. Let's do a little log out here quick. Just bear with me. Let's see if any of my Alliance characters need. Okay, she's got the she's good. She's good. She's got both the ZG and the Nixia buff. Okay, let's log out of her. My druid's in Ashenvale. What does he got? He doesn't got squat. Probably doesn't have the Booty Bay flight path either, though. Spider silk. Elixirs the defense. What's that for? Oh, to make the toughened leather gloves. I need more medium hide. Do I have medium hide? No, but I just need a couple more salts and I can make 2 toughened leather gloves. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, well let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We got the stone to Stormwind, right? But if we stone... Oh, see, here's the dilemma with this. We could stone the Stormwind, and then we could go get the ZG buff, but we're not going to be able to get back to Stormwind to get the Nixia buff. Alright, so he's kind of SOL. Take a look at a Damix deal here. He's got both buffs. Sold the rough sharpening stones. We didn't sell them all, though. We're trying to sell this? Solid iron maul. So its value is a gold 90? Are you kidding me? Maybe that's why I was trying to sell it. Hardcore elite, bald and fat. Interesting. Let's put it up here. My mouse is double clicking. This is not good. It's been doing it all day. I see. see what happens here. Okay. Well, he doesn't need the buff. When I want it to click, it doesn't click. Like this. Mouse, are you done? Okay, now she technically could go get it. Does she have the booty bay flight path? That's going to be the question here. 3+3 stamina bracers? Tips appreciated? I only have 29 silver on that. I can't give you much of a tip. Epic, how come none of you guys have any money? Because I keep it that way on purpose in case they die. I know it sounds like a bad way to play the game, but
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
thanks, Dungar. Okay, well. You'd have to get down to these. Like, she would need a booty bay summon, which are going to cost 40 silver. Enchant Cloak Miner Agility. I'm selling this. Tried to vendor it, but it didn't vendor. I want to sell it.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Thank you. That's very nice to know. Alright, folks, so what are our options to get the ZG buff, huh? What are our options? The Druid could probably go get it. But then he won't be able to get the... I think the Druid goes back to Stormwind. Because there's another set of buffs dropping tonight. That's the other thing we gotta contemplate in the old brain rattler here, okay? There's another set that's dropping. Alright, so let's keep the brain there's this brain fog thing that I have right now. It's gotta go away a little bit. Okay? Yeah, we don't want any brain fog.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Trick or treat, baby. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we got the booty bay. Look at this, we got travel. We got cat form, baby. Kitty cat form. With the talents. Kitty cat form with the talents for feline swiftness. Yeah, so we're moving fast. We're at 30% movement speed. How come it doesn't feel like it though? Picked up bros. Alright, do we have the ability to get to booty bay?
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Kids are taking over. Alright, Taxman, thanks for being in the chat, baby. I appreciate you. Want to sell booty based summons for 80 silver? You're not even a warlock. Alright, we're gonna get him the ZG. And then, for the Onyxia one, we'll bring him back. That's how we're gonna do this. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do this, folks. Don't worry, we are gonna go back to Epic Undead. Don't worry, folks. We're trying to plan out how to get... So we got a Rend buff to get, and then we got a ZG followed by an Onyxia to get. And then in a little while later, we got another ZG followed by an Onyxia to get. Okay, now because of all those things, right? Because of all of those things, we got to get our guys in the best position to succeed. That's what we're doing. We're just trying to get them in the best position to succeed. Now it's actually Zaryu's guild that's going to be dropping this buff. Okay, the Ren buff. Okay. Oh, I should have flew to Westfall instead of doing it this way. So they're gonna. So he just said that they're gonna get the ZG first, then the Rend. So there was no single top rogue that performed. It was a four-way tie. That's what Zaryu just said. There was a four-way tie. You can make 2 toughened leather gloves. Alright. Alright, we're running down to you know, I'm thinking here, which is hard again with the brain fog I have going on. You know, as the druid, right? I could have ran through I'm just trying to get the timing on when they're gonna drop rent. I could have damn, spit it out, Epic. I'm trying. I totally forgot what I was even gonna say. COVID brain for real. Oh, as the druid, I could have just went through Ashenvale and ran down into the Barrens. I've already been there and could have just went to Ratchet. I probably could have just flew to Ratchet and took the boat to Booty Bay. That's what I should have did. And then I went and had to burn my Hearthstone. Then I could have got both buffs on this guy. I don't know. You gotta cut your boy some slack, like. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna split this. We're gonna get ZG on him now. And we're gonna go get the ZG on him. We're gonna get the Rend on the Shaman. Okay? Oh, look at this. Tin is just sitting here calling me. Madre. Hi, Tin. Hi, Tin. Yeah, we gotta get out there to Yo Mama Island. That's where we're headed, folks. Yo Mama Island. Okay, we're okay though. We're gonna jump in the water and we're gonna switch the travel form here. Water form. Here we're gonna do this quick. Here we are at Yo Mama Island, folks. Yo Mama Island. We have arrived. What's going on, all my chatters? What's going on, all my lurkers? Thanks for being here with your boy. Yo Jamba Isle. Yo Jamba Isle. This is where the ZG buff will be acquired at 4:50 my time, 5:50 server time. Okay. What's this all about here? Just checking out some stuff. And then at 6:50, so an hour and a half ish from now, they're gonna drop again. And those ones are gonna be dropped by some other guildies. Alright, so we're here. We're ready to get this. Okay. We'll log out. Okay, so who's gonna get the Onyxia buff? That's the question. Do we try to run her over? There's a priest. It's going to be much harder to get her over. In fact, I'm being dumb. I should fly. 50 silver. Can I get 50 silver quickly here? I don't want to sell these.
Where is it you would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Alright, folks. Alright. We're gonna try to get her there, too. Alright, so now we gotta make it through the Dagger Hills, which I think we're gonna be okay because we do have the world buff still. I'm gonna buff up, I'm gonna eat a boiled clam, and we'll be on our way. We'll be good. We'll be good, chat. We're doing this all for the world buffs. We'll be back to Epic Undead, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll be back to Epic Undead. Here, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. How is she doing anyway? What has she got going on? We got tailoring and enchanting. Enchanting's hard to level. Tailoring, we're doing okay. Oh, I got these quests to do here. Highwayman, Pathstalker, Knuckle Dusters. Like I gotta do these still. And the Defiance Brotherhood complete? I gotta go talk to the guy in Lakeshire? Do we spend 20 minutes fighting these guys to get over there, or do we just run it over there? Like, get some weird shadows. Well, so far we ain't gotta find anybody. Is he a Crusader? +5 weapon damage. Here's my tin vein, still sitting here, folks. My tin vein is still sitting here. There's a chest down here. Crash, but you never know. You always gotta go for it, especially if it's just sitting there. Alright. So we're gonna have 2 guys on ZG. Okay. So ZG is gonna drop here in about 18 minutes. Okay. Then, so we'll log in as her, we'll get the buff, then we'll hit the stone, we'll go to Stormwind, we'll get the buff, we'll log out as her. Then in an hour, we'll log in as the other druid, or the other night elf, which is the druid. We'll get him the ZG, we'll get him the Onyxia, and then we'll all my higher level alliance guys will be fully world buffed. We'll be fully world buffed, okay? So we're gonna be okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, he did get Herod's shoulder. Sorry, you did. Do. Well, this we don't need. Oh, there's only 4 layers right now. Only 4 active layers according to this. I don't know how true that is, but... Can I sell with this guy? Will he immediately kill me? I don't know. Gotta magic dust people. Okay. Alright, we're here. Okay, 15 minutes, folks. 15 minutes of that. So now that means we can switch over to the other guy. And we can keep rolling. Okay, so both Epic Vision and Epic Glory are in Stranglethorn Vale. Epic Vision's Hearthstone isn't going to allow him to get back to Stormwind in time this time, so he'll get the next round of buffs. She's going to get the buffs now. Epic Light and Adamic both have the buffs already. Epic Vision, my Shaman, he's waiting for the Rend. He's waiting for Rend to drop. Okay, so I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Epic Undead, here we come. Right back. We got the alarm set. We were paying attention to what's going on here. And we're about to Epic and Lore Hardcore Epic Undead ding here, folks. Now let's get out of here. Okay, do we want to go over here first, or do we want to go up here first? Like, I kind of feel like the Mills Overrun is where I want to go. But maybe, just maybe? Do we try it in there first and just get that one done? Like, what do you guys think? I think we need to eat. I'm just gonna take a look in the other room for 1 second. Give me one moment, folks. Okay, we back. We back, we live, we pop in. Alright, let's head over here. Now again, guys, remember, this is the first time I've ever leveled an undead anything. So ladies and gentlemen, there we go. That is an Epic and Lore Hardcore Ding Epic Undead level 9. Well, the beauty of this is we got our new dagger. There's going to be a 1.3 damage per second increase plus attack power. It says only +1 attack power, but it's +2 attack power. I don't understand. It's not doing math very well there. Okay, and oh, we don't have any more gear to put on, do we? Oh yeah, we get the bracers. We get the bracers, folks. The apples are buff food, huh? Okay. Well, let's go kill some scarlet fools. Does the dagger feel better? Like, can we tell? I'm behind my target. Like, how much more behind the target could I be? Oh yeah, dagger feels nice. Dagger feels real nice. I forgot to look for sharpening stones again. We just want the cheap sharpening stones because they make a huge difference at such a low level. Okay. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the dagger helps. Recipe swiftness potion for alchemy. Well, I don't have an alchemist yet. I think what I'm gonna do is at some point, right? At some point I'm gonna make a Tauren druid, and that druid will be the alchemist. Yeah, I haven't done it yet though. I mean, I actually do have one on my other account. I do. Alright folks, here we go. Oh, they're all dead. Everyone's dead. The captain dead? Is the captain in the tower? Captain's in the tower, I bet, right? Is he in the tower? It's gotta be. Gotta be at the top of the tower, because... Oh, captain's dead right here. Oh, he's right here. Here he is. He's a level 9. Well, the warlock just helped me out there. Look at that big ass critical strike. Thank you. Bye, Capitan. Okay, okay, well. Sayonara, they're all dead. Everyone's dead here. The Scarlet people ain't making it too far. Maybe the captain was the lure. All these other guys are what we needed, huh? They're all dead, folks. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. Okay. Missionary. You have to break it to you, missionary. I wonder if with my backstab, like, am I not far enough behind him that it... These vampiric bats flying around. I'm just running in the wakes of this guy's dead bodies. Okay. Rend resets in 10 minutes. Probably why they were going to drop it when they said they were going to drop it. But his guild is dropping Rend Zaryus. That's the only reason I have him on right now. We're trying to get the timing. We're going to get 3 buffs on 2 different characters. And then in an hour from now, we're going to get 2 buffs on 1 character. Okay? See this? I mean, the dagger. The dagger is it. The dagger's life. Getting that dagger, was it worth it? Was it worth the extra silver? Abso-positively, people. If you're playing a rogue, or if you're playing a warrior, you make sure that your weapon stays up to date. That is the most important thing that you can do. All the rest of your gear, I mean, doesn't matter. Absolutely it does, but not as much as the weapons. Get your weapon game on. Keep your weapon game strong. Your boy's got the most juice he's gonna have right now. This is the most juice I'm bringing, that I'm giving. I want this zealot. Got it. Madre, his curse went off just before. So what did I mean by that? I hit him, but the warlock had the curse on him and the dot ticked. Okay, here we go. Okay, so who's dropping the buff here first? Is it Hardcore Elite? Hardcore Elite's doing the later one. No, Hardcore Elite's doing this one. So if Hardcore Elite's doing it, that means it's going to be on time. It's really quiet upstairs. Like, daughter must have took a shower and both kids are sleeping. Like, I don't know what's going on, but there's no noise upstairs. It's really weird. Oh, don't kill him. Yeah, we're all done, right? Oh, what does it want me to get here? Oh, it wants me to get more rings. I suppose we can just grind them. don't want to miss the buff though. So I'll kill a couple more of these fools and then we'll be on our way. Eat stick. We're gonna log out right here. We'll go stealth. Gonna log out. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and log in as I think it's Epic Glory, right? Epic Glory. There we go. Okay, here we go, people. Excuse me. You know, this guy's selling them for... I'm gonna sell him Portals of Stormwind for 50 silver. Dun 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 dun. It's not twitch.com, actually, it's twitch.tv. It's twitch.tv, did you know that? Chat, we've been on for almost 8.5 hours. We've had some breaks, but we've been trying to bring it today, folks. We've been trying to bring it as we're recovering from COVID and we're recovering from COVID and fighting bronchitis, and yeah. Hardcore Elite's normally not late with the buffs. So, literally any minute now. I feel like something in my eye. I said Hardcore Elite versus HC Elite. Sweet. 5 layers are up. We're waiting for the ZG buff, ladies and gentlemen. We're waiting for the heart of a card to be turned in. And when that happens, we will receive the Spirit of Zandalar. This buff, as a matter of fact, right here, that I still have 28 minutes on, is about to drop by Hardcore Elite. As soon as this buff drops, everyone's going to hurry up and hightail it to Stormwind in order to get this next buff, which I also still have, the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. It's the Onyxia buff. They're going to drop Onyxia's head, and we're going to go ahead and get that buff next. So that's what we're waiting for. I feel like I was lied to. There's no buffs. Buffs are coming, folks. The buffs are coming. Look at the beauty of this pier right here. Look at this water just like coming up on the shore. It's so nice. Zandalar's about to drop, folks. How come I didn't get the notice that I was going to drop it? Zara, you did. There we go, 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There you go, 2 hours. All hail Bank Flank. Bank Flank dropped it. Right, on our way to Stormwind now. Here we are, folks. Here we are. Okay, now we're waiting for Onyxia, okay? Now we're waiting for Onyxia. We got 2 hours till the next one, actually. 2 hours. Right? Because 550, 750. 750 is really 650. So this is really 650. Am I getting this right? Am I getting this right? Yeah, we got 2 hours. Alliance Vanguard's dropping it at 650. Okay, so we got time. We got 2 more hours then. That's cool. So what's going on here then? The reason I have Zaryu right in my pocket is because they're going to get their Songflower buff, and then his guild is going to drop the Rend buff. Now the Rend buff is a horde only buff, kind of like the Heart of the Dragon Slayer here for Onyxia. So, and I have my Shaman chilling right now in the Crossroads. Okay, so Shaman's going to get it. Okay. Look at all these people, folks. Look at all these people. Look at this. Look at. Look at. Look at. There's nobody playing, alright? Look at this. It was insane. It was insane. You think people care about the world buffs? What these hardcore guilds are doing for the community is incredible. Right? It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, people always wanna spam ridiculous things. What are you gonna do, huh? It's a me, a Mario. That's a good one. Yeah. Okay, it dropped. So we didn't get the animation because there's so many people, but we got the 2 hours. If you look up on the top up here, we got the 2 hours on both. Okay, so now we log out. Okay. Now we log out. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna log in as my shaman. I don't know who's dropping rent. I don't know who's in Fallen is dropping rent. But now we're waiting for rent. Okay. Everyone's here waiting for Rend. I promise you that's what they're all waiting for. No one's got it though. So he just got ZG and came. A lot of these guys just got ZG and came. Okay. Anyone doing the counterattack? Yeah, I haven't gotten that one yet on this guy. Yep. So that's what we're just waiting for here now, folks. We're just waiting for the Fallen Guild. So they said they were gonna drop it between 5:45 and 6 p.m. We're about to hit 6 p.m. Yeah. Done. Your boy needs something to drink. Everybody just go cough drop. Throat's starting to hurt for the first time today. Oh, I want to play the shaman so bad. We're gonna go back to Epik though. We are literally like, we're 1% away from leveling on this guy. I mean, do we just ding up? We're not gonna miss Rend, right? Because we got Zaryu right there. We're not gonna miss it. And that's it, folks. That is an epic vision. That is an epic and lore hardcore epic vision. Ding, level 17. We ding level 17 on the shaman. We weren't even trying to do that today, boys. We were not even trying to do that. And here is what is awesome. We don't want to do Ghost Wolf just yet, right? This is where it gets kind of tricky. So we figure at 20 we get Ghost Wolf, right? So we want to put 19 and 20 in there. Do you want to just keep going critical strikes for now? I think so. Alright, everyone's here waiting for Rend. Anyone want a Makara? What is he? Look at, now that we dinged, we got a couple more, we got more questy boys here.
Welcome to the Crossroads, adventurer. My name is Thork. I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. As long as you mind your business, no one should have any problem with you taking up some space. There are many threats to our safety here. If you've already become familiar with the lay of the land, speak to the others here. Perhaps they have tasks for you to do.
Thanks, Thork.
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north?
Yeah.
The Horde has recently set up an outpost on the Zoram Strand there, and we can always use some new recruits to help defend our new fronts. If you think you are up to it, see Kadrak in the Northern Barrens at the Watchtower. He is heading up the Ashenvale campaign and can give you further orders.
Okay. Egg hunt, we don't need that. Technically. Like what we're doing here is we're waiting for these guys to drop rent. I got Zaryu on here to my right. His guild, Fallen, is going to be dropping Rend. They're almost 10 minutes late. Like they're still trying to figure out what they're going to be doing here with the raid, but we can't be mad about it, folks. Can't be mad about it. Strider meat. We're cooking up Strider stew, so we need the Strider meat. did get the ZG buff earlier on this guy. And the reason we played Epic Vision earlier is we were farming leather in order to make gear for our boy. And we've made all the gear he can make. Okay, folks, are getting ready to drop the rend. Alright, chat, so if you're watching and you're in, then you can get to Orgrimmar or you can get to the crossroads. They're about to drop the rend buff. Rend's incoming, baby. Rend is incoming. Yep, yep. Way to go, Falling. Here comes Rend. About to happen. They're in Orgrimmar. Here it comes. Be grateful. Who's dropping Makarov flags? Level 20. Church of RN Jesus. I don't know. It's kind of sacrilegious, but it's funny. There you go. Rendon 20. Rendon 20. And we'll drop in 6 seconds. Here we go. Blocka, rend has been granted. Alright, folks. Alright, so let's go ahead and we can log out. So we just got 3 world buffs on 2 different characters. In a little less than 2 hours, we're going to get 2 more world buffs on 1 character. Okay? Shout out to all the hardcore guilds doing the work. And then not only doing the work, but sharing it with the community, letting us know when it happens. It's love, baby. It's love. Alright, let's go. Let's go, folks. Alright. Okay, we're here getting rings. Alright, screw that up. Oh, he blocked my gouge. He blocked my... I gotta remember I have evasion. Can't forget I have. It's my get out of jail free card, almost. Welcome to the chat, everybody. We are back on EPIKUNDEAD. If you're just tuning in, we got the Ren buff on my Shaman Epic Vision that's over in the Crossroads. And then even before that, we got both the ZG and the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. That's right, we got the Spirit of Zandalar and the Onyxia Head buff on my my Night Elf Priest. Okay, in about 2 hours, they're gonna be dropping some more world buffs. Okay, the Bricked Up Brothers, no, Alliance Vanguard. Alliance Vanguard's dropping buffs at 7:50 and 7:52 server time. We are playing on Defias Pillager, okay, and the US East Coast server. Your boy's been streaming all day. I'm probably at the best I've been right now as far as like energy and health wise goes. Okay, your boy's recovering from COVID and bronchitis, and it's been really, really tough. But we're here, we're making it, we're having a good time playing the game that we love. Thanks for being here with me. My outstanding, wonderful, beautiful wife is going to be handling dinner, and tonight it's going to be leftovers, which I am very excited about. She makes this chicken soup in the Instapot. You can put it over rice or even over like mashed potatoes. And man, I've been craving that all day, so I'm really looking forward to that. Last night we had ravioli. She made the homemade sauce for that, so there's leftover ravioli tonight. She made like a spinach ricotta and an Italian sausage ricotta ravioli, homemade sauce. Speaking of my beautiful wife, she's calling me right now. Hi, pretty lady. What's going on, baby? You tell me what you need me to do. My plan is to continue to do what I do best. But whatever you need me to do, you tell me, and I'll be happy to help you, baby. Okay. 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 Is the baby awake? Okay. So, you want me to come grab him right now, or are you gonna give him a few more minutes? I'm trying to understand what you need, baby. I'm in the middle of finishing up a quest. I just got 7 out of the 10 items I need. Okay. Okay. Alright, baby. And you have, and I appreciate it. No, that's fine. Well, twice actually. Oh, you had to run to the school? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm at 8. I'm at 8 of 10 here, so as soon as I'm done, I'll be up there, okay? Alright, baby. Okay. Alright, bye. We're at 9 out of 10, boys. 9 out of 10. Alright. Here's the plan, chat. We're gonna be cutting the stream here in a little bit. I gotta go get my 13-month-old from the wife. He's currently napping. I'm gonna bring him down here to the lower level. We're gonna let him play. She's gonna heat up the food, make some rice, handle some stuff in the kitchen, and then we're gonna have dinner. And then after dinner, we're gonna be back. That's right, we're gonna be back. At least that's the plan. It really depends on how I feel. But the plan is to come back. Okay, so we got leather to mail. There's a quest out here in the water? Oh no, that's... Oh, I know what that is. Okay. This is for, Whaling Cavern. Or, not Whaling Caverns, RFC. Alright, we are heading up to Brill. We're gonna turn in these two questy boys. And more than anything, I want to ding level 10 on this. You can ding level 10 in 2 hours. You've been playing for 9 hours. We're having fun. We had a little bit of a break. We played the shaman a while. We got world buffs on 2 different characters. 3 different characters. 2 different characters. Alright, back to Brill, baby, back to Brill. It's not so bad. It's really not so bad being over here. I guess I don't mind it. Okay, we're gonna send this over to Epik. Epik Vision with the Z is the shaman.
Mathras would be proud. You serve your leaders well, adventurer.
I do my best. Thank you.
Captain Perrine's death will undoubtedly please the Dark Lady. You have performed your duty well, adventurer.
You bet.
We are still at war, and the Scarlet Crusade grows in strength.
And we got more dudes to kill now.
The report Executor Aaron sent me indicates Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding from the ruined tower in southeastern Tirisfal, near the Balnir farmstead, under the command of Captain Vashon. Kill Vashon along with 5 Scarlet Friars. It should prove to be a devastating blow to the Crusade.
And we got another questy boy here. Let's go ahead and grab this from the apothecary. Is this a time quest?
Is a luxury that is not afforded to those of us under the employ of Lady Sylvanas. Surely you know this by now. As a member of the Royal Apothecary Society, it is my duty to share my knowledge with my colleagues so that our collective efforts might one day provide the Dark Lady with the new plague she so badly desires.
Let's just take it to the sepulchre.
Take these findings to Apothecary Renferrel, who is stationed at the sepulchre in Silverpine Forest. Follow the roads to the south from Brill. From the Undercity, go southwest.
Okay, we're good. We're good, folks. Alright, well with that, sell the malachite. Let's go ahead and take out these bandages. We'll stop at 20 here. Huh? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an incredible, incredible day for Epic Undead and the rest of my characters that we have played. We're going to go ahead and call it now for the stream. The plan is to be back on later tonight. I mean, look how close we are to dinging level 10. Dinging level 10 would be awesome. And we'll continue with our Day of the Dead theme. Halloween, Day of the Dead. Epic Undead. And just want to thank everybody for being here today. Thanks for all the chats. And before I go, check out this overlay from Syntax. He hooked it up. Thanks everybody for watching. GG's. Peace.